Hello, hello. It is our Monday, and we are here. Hello. I'm trying to sit up. Hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing good. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. I hope you guys are doing okay. Hello. I hope everything's been good for y'all. I hope we're all having a good old fun time. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our ad break is now done. Our stuff should be all good. And yeah, let's switch on over to the main screen. Do I want to do main screen? Actually, let's do our just chatting screen for a second. Hold on. Let's do just chatting. Which is here. Let's just yap for a second. Knowing me, we're gonna yap for a bit anyway, so let's do this, and we're gonna switch ourselves back up. Hi. Hello. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope everyone's having a good day, good night, wherever it may be. And thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, thank you. Nodgers. We're chilling today. Today is gonna be the Milgram reactions. We're getting through all of the trial 2 and then also all of the conversations that are gonna happen. Which, that is a total of like 3.5 hours roughly. So we're gonna have a fun time with that. That one's gonna be a little bit of a long one. So we're gonna try our best to get as much of it done today. My hope is to get all of it done today. But knowing me, I'm gonna be messing up some stuff. But yeah, we got a couple of things. We do have a couple of things. And I do want to show you guys a couple of things. So, let me get some stuff done. And by done, I mean grab thing bob. So first off, I want to show you guys. Oh my god. Why is everything breaking? I want to show you guys some new work, some new art that was made, right? Look at this art piece. It looks so good. I'm so happy, guys. Dude, I literally got this commission like yesterday. Dead ass, not even joking. Got a commission yesterday, got it this morning. I'm so happy. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. I'm so happy. It's such a nice piece of work. I need to figure out where I'm putting this, right? That's the thing. I need to figure out where am I gonna put this in the stream or anything like that. I don't know yet. Right now, I have no clue. So it's gonna be figured out somewhere, sometime, at some point, you know. But at current, do not know right now. But it's so nice. I'm so happy, and like, I've been wanting to work with this artist for so long. So this is a mini thing, but it is something that I'm super happy to be able to be in a position to have gotten. It's so nice. It's so nice. So it makes me happy. It makes me very, very happy to be able to see that. And yeah. My brain always hates trying to say this correctly. So let me just grab it again. But, Lacia, I believe. Lacia. Lacia? Absolute sweetheart. Their design, like, their art is, like, so good. I'm so happy to have gotten an art piece with them. So, yeah, I'm happy that this was made. It's so nice. It's so nice. I want to post it everywhere. I literally want to post it so much everywhere. I will figure out where to post this at some point, right? But we'll see what to do. We'll see what to do. But yeah. Hello, everybody. A few things that we're gonna talk about. Number one. Hold on. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Number one that we're gonna be talking about, right? One is, hey, there's a new channel point. If you guys don't see it, it's the third one, as in literally, it's the third one because it's the what's it called? It only costs 3 channel points, right? If you guys don't know, we're doing a free giveaway. We're doing 4 winners. We are going to be having 4 winners for this giveaway. And this giveaway is a thank you for you guys supporting the charity event that had happened a few months back. And so this is pretty fucking free. It is literally free. All you have to do is just enter your name into the channel points, and that's it. Like, all you have to do is just put yourself, or what's called, is just redeem the channel point. And you can redeem this channel point every single stream until Thursday's late night stream. I say late night stream because I forgot I'm doing a very, very early morning stream. As a note, if you guys are going to be watching the Pokemon Presents, I'm also going to be streaming the Pokemon Presents. That's a free, what's it called? That's a free entry if you guys want to pop in for that. But if you guys want to enter the giveaway, please, I would love for you guys to do so. Absolutely free. There's no cost to it. You literally, well, besides the 3 channel points, but that's pretty much nothing, right? So you can have it for free. You can enter as many times as you want, as in what's it called? You can enter once every single stream, up to 4 streams, right? But the big thing I want to note, if I want you guys to actually want to enter this, please, I beg of you, I've had this issue where I will literally be dealing with people who will enter a giveaway or some kind of thing, and then what ends up happening is I have to go chasing after them, and they say they don't actually want the present. They didn't want the prize. They just wanted to see if they'd win. And to me, it's like that really messes up a lot of things. Not to mention, it becomes really harder for me to have to go back and find and remake a new like a new giveaway winner, etc., etc. It just becomes a lot more problematic. So please, if you guys do want the prize, which, by the way, I don't think I said the prize is a $25 Steam gift card. Although I will say that if like that's an issue, we can always switch up to something else. We can always do something else with that. But yeah, it is a Steam gift card. I can attempt to do like a PS5 gift card or like a Final Fantasy 14 thingy, but like it kind of depends on the prices, right? But yeah, if you guys want to enter, it is quite literally free. There will be 4 different winners, so like one person can't win twice. Like, that's not gonna be right, etc., etc. So we're gonna try our best to have that. That would be nice and that would be fun. I think that would be lovely, etc., etc. If it's a Steam gift card this time around, shouldn't have a reason to decline it if I win. Not theirs. I'll take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. That's crazy for you, man. Crazy. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. But yeah, we do have that. As you guys might have seen a second ago, we have 2 new mods, by the way. Actually, funny enough, one of the mods came in. But thank you for the wee cat. Thank you. What I was going to say is we have 2 new mods. So introducing Med and Grim into the mod team. They are going to be helping me out immensely, especially with the slightly new changes that are going to be happening on stream. But there's going to be a lot of different things that are going to be happening and a lot of different changes that are going to be upcoming. But they're going to be helping out a lot with the other mods, and I'm very excited to have them onto the team, the roster, etc., etc. It'll be fun. But yes, we're going to have Med and Grim joining us. And what else? What else can I say? Hold on. I'm going to quite literally read the announcement I just made, right? Because I think that would be a good idea for us to talk about, right? Because I made a kind of massive paragraph in the Discord server, which, by the way, if you aren't in the Discord server, you should kind of join that. That would be lovely. Because that's where I'm going to be updating a lot of stuff. So let's talk about some stuff, okay? So let's talk about what I had just posted. Right after I do something. Because you know what I just realized? Heh. Hello? Is the socials bot not working? Bot. Social. Huh. It isn't. That's the I disabled it for some reason. Okay. I think I disabled it when I was working on fixing some of the commands. Here you go. It's now working. I'm so sorry. That was a little silly. Also, I just remembered I did not post on Twitter or Blue Sky. Give me 2 seconds. Also, hi sir. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. We're gonna screenshot this. We're gonna zoom in. Then Milgram, trial 2 reactions that come say hi and enter in the new giveaway. Twitch.tv/LadyOka. Okay, that's posted on Twitter. And then this is posted on Blue Sky. Nodders. Okay, it's both posted. Okay, we've posted our things. My goal, by the way, at some point is to try and attempt to... My goal at some point is to try and attempt to get back into actually posting more on Twitter and on Blue Sky. I genuinely don't know how to get back onto the algorithm. So I need to figure that out. So that's our goal. Is your model a nymph queen or something? Nope. Just elf princess, essentially. Elf traveler, really. But people love seeing her and going, oh, she's a princess, you know. She's a queen. She's an elf queen. That's for sure. But yeah. So let's talk about the Discord server real quick. Okay. Elf gremlin. That's so real. What does Chad? Hey Chad, what do you guys think of me? What do you guys think my model's like? What would you say? What would you say? Elf gremlin? Elf princess? Elf monstrosity? Abomination? I don't know. Let me type in real quick. Sophisticated, but with a funny side. Gremlin-y. Honestly, I don't think I'm that funny, but maybe that's just me. I feel like my humor comes from... The way that my humor works, I feel like is best when I am talking... When I am like, what's it called? Talking with other people. I feel like I'm because my comedy improv skills rely on being a support character. So if you say something, I can reply back with something snarky, but I'm not the type... I don't think I'm the type of person to start something snarky. Or like something funny. You know what I mean? I feel like that's me in a nutshell. I'd like to say that. Elf princess for sure. It looks like an elf version. I also have Discord too. I mean that's more... I mean that more in a friendly, jokey sort of way, not so much of a tee-hee ha-ha sort of funny. That's true. That's true. Friendly jokes, that probably would be me, Oka, supporting characters. Me, Freeman, literally being able to just bounce off one another in terms of really dumb, funny shit. Freeman, there is something... Grim found a really funny, like, Oka sus moment from the Mario Party game that we played last time, right? It was so... it was so dumb because of the way that you... It was so dumb. And, like, your, like, little say what now was just chef's kiss with that. He sent it to me. That's so funny. It's so unbelievably funny. Also, hi, Phantom. I see that you're on the YouTube side. Elf that gives all the quest and backstory on topics. That's true. I yap about every topic. You're like, hey, can I get a new job for this? Like, can I get a new, quest? And I'm like, okay, here's your quest. It's about this, blah, 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 lore. And you're like, I literally just wanted work. I don't know what you're on about. Why are you talking to me? We do all have our funny moments when bouncing off of people. That's so real. what other games do you play? Currently, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I do play a lot of Pokemon. I play like Nintendo games, a lot of different Nintendo games, a lot of Ace Attorney games, a lot of RPG games. Right now, I'm still in the middle of Kingdom Hearts. I'm still in the middle of Persona. I wanted to try Monster Hunter, etc., etc. That's my games. We all like our yapping, but I'm mostly a yapping chatter, you know. Oka's a known yapper machine. 2 delayed brain cells. No, literally, so unbelievably funny. She will one day obtain a husbando duo by reading him the entire Final Fantasy XIV online drop cycle. That's so true. That's so true. By the way, I can't believe it, guys. We're almost done with Stormblood. Wasn't ever expecting this to be the case, especially because we've been playing this game for like about a year or so. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Anyways, okay. My lovelies. Let me read to you a very important thing known as the Discord announcement that I just made. If you guys didn't see the Discord announcement, I'm about to read it to you, so don't worry about it, okay? And I'm gonna talk with you through this because I do feel like it would be a good idea to talk about it, okay? Okay. What's it called? Oh boy, newscaster Oka. Yeah, this is gonna be newscaster Oka. This is going to be no, not newscaster. Yeah, I guess newscaster, esports commentator, shoutcaster. That's the word. Shoutcaster Oka. It's gonna be shoutcaster Oka. Right? All right. Let me read this. I have to. What's it called? Put chapstick on my lips. My lips are breaking out into dryness. My travelers, this isn't okay, that's just the lady voice for a second. Hold on. My travelers, this isn't goodbye. Hello, my guild travelers. It's been a while since we've last talked, so I'm gonna give an update. The first and biggest thing I wish to say is a huge thank you. We recently reached 3,800 followers on Twitch and over 2,000 on YouTube. That's absolutely incredible. And I know I'm a broken record when I say this, but I wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you for all of the support you bring to the guild. Today, we officially welcome in 2 new mods, Grim and Stinky Med, because I made him change his name to that. Haha. But Grim and Med, they've been a part of the community for a while and will be helping me out immensely as we continue to grow the community. I wrote community twice. Fuck. Now, I wish to reinforce some rules that people have been towing the line on. While we are a chill community, we like to keep it that way. The rules are meant to keep order and to prevent chaos and discomfort within the guild. As such, please remember to be considerate of your words when interacting with anyone within the community as well as with me. So, as a reminder, jokes can seem harmful without tones and proper context. Heavier topics should not be mentioned as we are not your therapists. Please stay on topic of the stream and keep outside conversations in the Discord or in DMs. When I say this, I mean it very specifically because of the fact that there has been a lot of messages as of lately that have either been very uncomfortable for me, or it has genuinely been towing the line of the rules that we have set in place. So please, I beg of you guys, I know that it is very much a safe place here to conversate, but I don't want you guys to think that you guys can just get away with breaking the rules, because this allows other people to break the rules, and then it makes it feel like the community is not as comfortable as we always try to push for, right? There's a reason why the rules are stated then. There is a reason why we have the rules stated, and it is very much intentionally made this way because of the fact that if I'm uncomfortable, I don't want to stream. And there's been a lot of days where I just don't feel like I should stream, or I feel like I need to just end stream early because of the way that chat has been behaving, right? And that shouldn't be the case. I don't want to ever have like my mood being brought down because of, things that make me feel either like a little uncomfortable or a feeling like the chat's being a little too chaotic. The other big thing is always just making sure that I don't want you guys to say things that may make other community members uncomfortable. It's especially not about me in this perspective. It is the fact that you guys shouldn't have to feel uncomfortable with the way things are. I've already had messages from people saying, hey, we're just not comfortable with these kinds of words. It feels like it's really just not okay to say, or it feels very what's the right word for it? Not not heavy-handed. Like, hold on. What's the English word for this? Like not rude, disrespectful, maybe that's the right word, but it's essentially like they like it feels very uncomfortable, and especially when we kind of let it slide because it's not directly breaking the rules. And I'm very lenient, which is the reason why I need a few more mods just to kind of like roughhouse and make sure that it's like, hey, listen, this is breaking the rules, you guys need to like not do this, right? So please always be very careful with the way that you guys talk, because it's not like, don't worry, like don't think like you have to be always careful with it, but like be considerate, like think about the way that you're be considerate with the way that you guys are writing your messages, because sometimes it can be considered awkward, especially for not just our community, but what if someone else's community comes in? What if a new viewer or a new like community member wanted to join, but then they see the way that chat behaves? Like we always want to make sure that like our community is a my community is a representation of myself, and I don't want it to seem like you guys either bullying me or you guys saying things that could be seen as kind of like really heavy-handed is the way that our community should be. That shouldn't be the case. Our community is intended to be a place where everyone can come in and relax, so we don't want it to be a situation where things kind of feel a little heavy or very you know, off topic or anything like that. Especially whenever I'm doing the reaction streams, it's like, if you guys don't want to see the reaction streams, I can always do them off stream. But like, hey, listen, I love reacting with you guys because a lot of my community members came from my reactions, right? So I would want you guys to be involved in whatever we're reacting to. I want your guys' opinions and your guys' thoughts, and maybe you guys would enjoy something that you never thought you would enjoy because of something I'm watching, right? So that's always like a big thing. So we gotta like always stay on topic with these kinds of things and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And if you guys have ever any questions regarding the rules wherever, whether it be Discord, whether it be Twitch, etc., then please just, you know, you can always ask around instead of just assuming. Don't ever assume that something is okay. Ask if you need to. But we're all adults here. We should know the kind of like common sense understanding, you know? It's also, for me, I'm not a person who aims for reaction content myself, but I know it's appealing to others. I definitely understand that. And for me personally, I know that I only really care for reactions if it's something that I already enjoy rather than something that I might not know. Even if I love this like reactor or someone, right? It's like, even if I love this reactor, if it's something that I don't know, I will never touch that video, right? I absolutely understand that, right? I think it's a matter of when that's perfectly fine, Swordsman. It's a matter of when like I'm doing those kinds of either reactions or recordings or anything like that, and people are just talking completely off topic the entire time. Because then what am I supposed to do in that situation? You know what I mean? How does this, like, you got to think about this. Am I going to end up ignoring chat the entire time, or am I going to continue with the reaction that I was intending to do in the first place, right? It puts me in a hard place where it's like, I would love to be able to communicate with you guys, but I already talk with you guys for whatever streams I'm doing. And these are moments where, you know, I'm trying to get these kinds of reactions sorted and so on and so forth. You know, we're trying our best. But it's like the thing is that in the end, if people don't want to see the reaction videos, then we don't have to do it on stream. I can absolutely do it off stream, you know? But yeah. Also, yay, the bot works. Sunchu bot says the hydrate conversation. Let's go. If it's new or live content from like a stream from a Risk, thank you for the applause. Thank you. If it's new or live content from like a stream from a big company, I like it a lot more. Exactly. That's a fair take, Oka. It is rather difficult. Exactly. But I also understand. Sometimes it's not really like your guys' cup of teas, and I 1000% understand that. My community is vastly in its own different range, but that's why we're trying to kind of like work and see what works and what doesn't work. I think this month has definitely shown me a lot of what does and doesn't work. So we're gonna try and switch things up a little bit as soon as we can. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm kind of understanding now. Milgram is probably gonna be the last of us having this conversation.
Happy start of Ramadan. You got this on your fast.
It
Happy
is not.
face.
Ramadan does not start today. Ramadan starts this Friday, so do not worry. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies paid. Thank you. Ramadan starts this Friday, which is pretty much March 1st. It starts, I fast officially on March 1st as a note. So thumbs up. But yeah, it's hard. It's like this whole situation's really hard when it comes to the reaction videos. Milgram is probably going to be the last reaction video I do on stream that is like video based like this, unless it is something that I personally have an investment in, which it makes sense because it's like the thing is that if I don't have an investment in it, if it's like long videos like this, it gets really hard for me to do these reaction videos. I'm trying my best though. We're trying our best, you know? We're doing our best where we're able to, you know? But we're definitely going to see how well we can do this. But I will try my best for that. Others. Discovering new things through someone whose content you already enjoy is always great. That's true. But that's why. But the thing is that it should be content that is similar, right? If I react to a lot of League of Legends content, but then I start reacting to anime music videos, depending on if you like KDA or like if you just like the actual like League of Legends gruffness, you may or may not even enjoy the new things that are being reacted to. You know what I mean? It becomes a bigger thing like that. Also, hi Melon, I hope you're doing well. I see you on the YouTube side of things. Hello. If you want to talk with the YouTube chat, I would recommend, if you want to talk with the rest of the chat, I would recommend going onto Twitch, by the way, my lovely. But yeah. Nutters. I think it's like this weird balance, but it's so difficult, dude. It is so difficult. An effort has been made. I tend to keep track of basic dates on it, so sales trends only give a general idea. It's almost Ramadan. Yes, it is almost Ramadan. It's you, high obedient. Anime openings for League, though, that's where it's at. That's true. The anime openings for Leagues. Ugh. We'll see. But also, make sure, by the way, my lovelies, grab your daily coin and get your entry, your giveaway entry, by the way. It is literally free to enter into the giveaway if you guys want to do so. Also, Risk, I see you on the YouTube side of things as well. Hello, my lovely. If you want to chit-chat with us, join us on Twitch, because I am looking only on the Twitch chat. YouTube is on occasion if I see it at the top left of my screen, you know? Yeah, going from like anime reveals to something like completely unrelated is a bit of a whiplash. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention, you know, some of my community members or like the people on YouTube don't really care for that stuff. Like League fans, for example, are not really going to care about Alien Stage, for example, right? Of course, it can bring new like viewers and people into it, but it's really hard to make that decision and see whether it works, right? Me reacting to Okami worked so incredibly well because of the timing of it. Me reacting to the Pokemon Presents, by the way, if the Pokemon Presents showcases something I really enjoy, that's going to be really fucking big for us. That's going to be really fucking big for us, right? That's going to be a really big reaction, but we're going to have to see. It's going to be completely different, you know? Me not knowing what happened, but hope everything's okay. Is Streamer Oka? We're doing good now. See, we're doing good. We're talking about the newest announcement that I posted in the announcement channel on Discord and talking about, like, not only why we're kind of reinforcing our rules on the stream, but also kind of like the perspective between me trying to stream and like make content versus what's happening with like chat, right? We were just talking about the idea that like if I'm doing a reaction stream, for example, like today we're doing Milgram, right? Today we're going to be reacting to Milgram, but like I understand that there's a lot of people who may not really want to talk about Milgram because they don't know or they don't care. Perfectly fine, by the way. You don't have to like everything that we're watching. You don't have to like everything that we're going through. But it kind of becomes a problem when the entire chat is staying off topic from the stream and the conversation, because what ends up happening is you have to think about the position I get put into. Do I continue doing the thing that I'm doing on stream, or do I stop what I'm doing entirely from stream and I talk about whatever you guys are talking about, right? Because in that end, which is the reason why I have this as a rule itself, this ends up resulting in what is probably supposed to have been like a 4-hour stream today. Like, for example, today was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. The entire trial 2 for Milgram takes 3.5 hours, right? If this is going to be a 4-hour stream and I end up talking about like talking and yapping and, you know, ADHD rambling for a while, as I do, you know that, what's going to happen is I'm going to quite literally just not be done with the stream. The stream's gonna be like 5, 6, 7 hours, which we've done this before. We've had very, very long streams before, but it becomes a significant problem because I can't do those streams anymore. Like it actually like really mentally affects the way that I am able to work or anything like that, right? It is like really fucking difficult. So you know what, you would understand what I'm saying. I don't like the way that I don't necessarily like reacting to things without being able to talk with you guys about it. But that's why we gotta figure out I think what we're gonna do from here on is we're going to see what you guys want me to react to, and we're going to react to those stuff, but then otherwise we're going to probably keep it away from that kind of point. You know what I mean? Yapping is essential to reactions, but it also comes not just from me, but from you guys. If I'm just yapping myself, which is fine, I'm relatively good at yapping with what I'm like talking about, right? But if you guys are not engaging with it, then like who am I just yapping to? I'm just yapping to the void, you know? I want you guys to also be invested in it, and it's like if you guys aren't, then I want to figure out what you guys are invested in so then we can react and talk together, you know? I want you guys to be involved in it because you guys are my community members, you know? Not because you're just my community members, but because I want to be able to give you guys something that you guys may want, right? So, I hope that answers the conversation. I'm so sorry. This is me, again, rambling over the same argument multiple times over. It is truly a fine line to try and toe. But listen, we're trying our best, though. We're trying our best. We're learning to be content creators, you know? If I win the giveaway, I don't want the gift card. Oka has to get a cat instead. Obedient, okay. Again, I'm gonna make this very quick, by the way. One, also, yeah, no, Pei is correct. I can't have cats because my siblings are allergic. So, technically speaking, we could get a cat because my siblings will just take the fucking medicine and they don't care, but we're gonna try not to. We're gonna try and not make it harder on our lives, but eventually I do want to get a cat with my husband, etc., etc. So that's gonna be fun. But I do want to emphasize, if you guys enter the giveaway, I really do want you guys to actually want the gift card. I want you guys to actually want to win the giveaway, because the problem is I don't want to have to be chasing people saying, hey, you guys, you won the giveaway, and then they say, hey, I don't actually want the prize, by the way. Because that makes it more harder for me. I have to figure out how I'm going to re-roll the results, because sometimes the results will just be deleted after the stream is done, etc. Like, it becomes more of a problem for me, and it just is not right when like maybe someone was waiting all of the Thursday stream, saw that they didn't win, and then they win afterwards, and it's like, well, that feels scummy that like I won as like 5th place instead of actually a part of the 4 places. Wait, what am I looking at? What is this? Hold on. 1 second. My brother sent me a dumb video of like a kid being like, you should go here to like the restaurant, and I don't even understand what on earth is going on with that, but that's so funny. That's so silly. Is it okay to react to music videos? We are trying to react to music videos. It just depends on what music videos. She sidetracked? No, my brother sent me a text message. So I was looking at in the family group chat. I was like, what's going on in here? I thought it was something important. Sorry, that's genuinely a me thing. But yeah, I'm trying to react to music videos. We're gonna see what we can do. The Pokemon Presents is going to be a big one that we're going to try for, right? We're gonna see if there's gonna be anything new or interesting in there. But you know how Pokemon Presents usually is. There's not gonna be enough information, and the slight problem is that I never played. Wait, what is ZA from? It's X and Y, right? I never played X and Y. Wait, is it X and Y? Is it Pokemon X and Y? I don't know. I've never played I've never played the specific game that Legend ZA is coming from, right? So I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, it is. Is it? Or is it under a different name? I actually don't remember. I after Sinnoh, I kind of stopped paying attention until Sword and Shield came out. It's the Kalos region. There's. I think there was a mention at some point that Oka can't have a cat. Yep, because my siblings are allergic. 100% disclosure, I have no idea what Milgram even is. Milgram, I'm just gonna be very quick about this. Milgram is literally a interactive music video social experiment where you have to make the decision on whether this murderer is justified in their murder, right? But the only information we get is from the conversations we have, where we as the main character, aka the security guard, is talking to the we as the security guard is talking to the prisoner. We get information from them, and then we watch a music video of their quote memory of the murder. Excuse me. And so essentially it's a social experiment to see whether we would forgive someone for murdering someone else, and what in our result and our like belief on whether they should be forgiven or not forgiven actually affects how the game or how the series progresses. Because it's like, oh, what if we forgive somebody, but then we say we don't forgive this other person might die, you know? So this is like a huge kind of thing where it's like we are going to just make a decision whether or not, like, we're gonna do like a little mental decision on whether someone lives or dies, but or someone if sorry not lives or dies, if someone is justified or not justified in their murder. But it doesn't really matter what our actual vote is, because the votes have already been done. So it's an actual genuine interactive thing, but the second trials have already concluded. They're already about to start the third trials, and that's when I would love for us to actually go through and see what the understanding is and whether like what our votes would be. You know what I mean? But we'll see about that. Giveaway for 4 possible winners to get a Steam gift card as thanks to for charity support. Yapping is essential to reactions. Yapping is a two-way street indeed. Nudgers. Oka very good at yapping to the voices in her head. That's so true. One of them is Oka Bean, the other one is Sunchu. Both of them are yapping at constant rates. I appreciate that, Oka. I'm glad you want us to be a part of your content. Of course. Of course. I can't just have Freeman literally being the only one who randomly gets picked in chat because Freeman said something silly for the video. Milgram was a spin-off project by one of the big Vocaloid producers that pretty much presented a murder investigation in the form of songs for each suspect, where the audience determines whether they thought they were innocent or guilty. She sidetracked. Reacting to music all depends on the music in question. Milgram was specifically made for this kind of content. Also very true. Is the Kalos region? There's so much Pokemans. There's too many Pokemans. Not going to lie, Kalos is a region I legitimately remember next to nothing about. Murder! There will hopefully be a reaction video on Milgram coming up in Oka's YouTube soon. Yes, there's gonna be 2 videos actually. There's going to be the uncut version, the semi-clean cut version of the Milgram Trial 1 reactions, or like Trial 1 Part 1 reactions, and then there's gonna be the shortened version where it's only just the music videos for the first 5 trials of Milgram. So that's gonna be fun. That should be coming out very soon. Which, by the way, speaking of YouTube videos, hey my lovelies, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I kind of fucked up on a YouTube video, and I really need your help. So, hold on, and you guys are gonna hear it in like 2 seconds. Oops. Okay. So this funny silly little YouTube video, right? The VTuber reacts to I don't know how to say this word. Wedge? I don't know. For the first time from Alien Stage. The most recent Alien Stage song. I messed up. And when I had uploaded the video, it was at 420, like it was at like 460? Me looking. It was like at 460p or something like that. And I didn't notice for a full fucking week. And so I feel awful because we literally have the 1080p version, and Google Drive fucked up when I re-downloaded it from Grim. And so we re-uploaded it at 1080p. However, for obvious reasons, it is so severely late now, and also, you know, we have pretty much lost the viewership that we originally had from that video. So if you guys want to help support me in any way, I would love for you guys to support that YouTube video. Give it a like, give it a view. It is very funny. Grim did some fantastic editing on it, especially from the first part of it. So I would love for you guys' opinion on it. It's so nice. And also, hey, if you have any opinions on how to betterment the editing, or like what kind of edited videos you guys like, please let us know. That always helps out immensely. It really genuinely means a lot to me. So nudgers. Yapping to the voices is an intersection. You have 2 voices inside you. Both of them are yapping. I say lots of silly things. That's so real. I've been yapping for 46 minutes straight. Got a tabbed streamer Oka playing Yakuza 5. That's so real. But yeah, no. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff that is gonna be coming up. Okay, guys. So let me continue. Hold on. Let me continue with what we were talking about in the announcements. Right. Let me continue with what we were talking about in the announcements. As a reminder, let me reiterate real quick what we were talking about for a second. Now I wish to. So as I mentioned, I made a massive post on the announcement. If you guys didn't read it, don't worry. I'm going through it. Right. So it says. Now I wish to reinforce some rules that people have been towing the line on. Hold on. Let me do my voice. Now I wish to reinforce some rules that people have been towing the line on. While we are a chill community and we like to keep it that way, the rules are meant to keep order and to prevent chaos and discomfort within the guild. As such, please remember to be considerate of your words when interacting with anyone within the community, as well as with me. As a reminder, jokes can seem hurtful without tones and proper context. Heavier topics should not be mentioned as we are not your therapist, and please stay on topic of the stream and keep outside conversations in the Discord or in DMs. Rule breaking will not be tolerated, and making me or the community uncomfortable will no longer be accepted anymore. If you have any questions regarding this, please feel free to ask within the ticket bot. Okay? So please, I appreciate you guys so much for all of the conversations and the yapping, but please make sure you guys don't break the rules. We do have rules for a reason, and I understand that we've been very, very lenient on it, but I want you guys to, I want to emphasize, please, we are trying to make sure that we are sticking to the rules, because the rules are what essentially cause, the least amount of chaos, in our community. Also, Prince Romy Rome? Prince Romy Rome 2, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Phantom. Damn, did something happen recently? Someone pushed the limits? There's a lot of people who have pushed the limits. There's a lot of people that have done something. And also, you know what I just remembered? I remembered something else. I didn't write this in the announcement, but I'm gonna say this out. I'm gonna say this for you guys. Hey, my lovelies, please remember my own personal boundaries. This is an actual rule within my community, and you can find the entire boundaries list that I do have in the Discord server. Like, you can, and if you need to, relook at it, you can look at it in the LadyOka, text channel in the information board. Please, I beg of you, make sure you look at my boundaries board, because there's been people who will be messaging me about things that are not really important discussions. There's people who are pinging me or backseating on games, or only trying to talk to me in VC, and it's kind of very, very clear. So please, make sure that don't ask personal questions. Don't if I have to repeat multiple times, for warnings or anything, it's just kind of a little bit frustrating. Or etc., right? Please make sure you guys understand my boundaries, because those have also been broken in the past. So please keep that in mind. Thank you, by the way, Freeman. I see that you did the LadyOka channel. Thank you. But yes, there's been a few people that have been pushing the boundary, and people who have been kind of towing the line on some of the rules in my community, and I have been very lenient on it, but I really want us to emphasize, hey, we can't do this, because it affects the community and it affects me, and I don't want it to be a situation where I just don't want to stream anymore, right? That's a huge thing, got some mood lighting going on here. We vibing. We're kind of yapping. We're talking about life right now before we start the reaction video content. But we're just chilling. But yeah, there has been a bunch of things though. So yeah, we're trying to make sure that we're all what's called. We're trying to make sure we're all kind of all good, My mod team is already going to be on standby, and even the new mods are going to be on standby to make sure that the rules are going to be in place. It is not just for the protection of you guys, it's the protection of my community, it's the protection of me. So thumbs up. Burn the sinners. I let up and said, no, obedient. What the fuck? But yeah, that's the big thing. And then I'm gonna just quickly go through the last things for the announcement, because I don't want to take too much of our time. But I also want to bring up, hold on, let me drink water. I also want to bring up that, as I've spoken about for a while now, I'll be going on a tentative streaming schedule starting next week. There will be no scheduled streams for the entirety of March. As a note, I am not going to literally make a schedule for the entire month of March. If I stream, it is going to just be a random stream that's not going to be announced. There's no announcement for it, okay? If there is an announcement for it, it is because I have the time for any reason, but usually I will not make the announcement for it, okay? So, as a reminder, there will be no scheduled streams for the entirety of March as I celebrate Ramadan, and any streams that do happen will either be much earlier than normal, so it's not going to be at this time, it'll end around this time actually. It'll be from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. roughly. Or it'll be severely nocturnal. It is going to be much, much farther into the night. It is going to be well beyond midnight for me, which is PST. And so most of you guys are gonna be asleep. I understand that. I'm so sorry for the people who are keeping their what's called watch streaks with me. I'm so severely sorry, right? Final Fantasy XIV and other games will also be put on hiatus until the end of the month, and we will be doing a lot more chill hand cam streams while we're going to be building like Legos and stuff, and that is going to help us pass the time. I know that this isn't much, and I know that this isn't the content you guys necessarily come for, and I know that this is definitely not the time that you guys want to like be here for stream, but I hope that you guys will be here to support me regardless during this kind of difference in time. So please, I do want to emphasize, I'm so sorry, this is not going to be the normal schedule. It is because of Ramadan. I just don't have the energy, and if I don't have the energy, maybe I might not even stream for a week, right? So I want to just emphasize there may be a few streams that happen during the month of March. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. If you guys don't want to support me because you guys aren't going to be able to use your emotes, or you guys aren't going to be using like your like channel point redeems or whatever have you, like if you guys don't want to support me for the month and you guys want to just stop your subscription for at least March, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I genuinely will not. I understand. Listen, $6 goes a long way. So, like, if you guys want to chill out with your subscription for the month of March, I completely understand. I am not expecting to stream, I am not expecting to stream a lot during the month of March. And I really am going to try my best to do so, because I hate being away from you guys, quite frankly. But it's just gonna be dependent on my energy. But knowing me, I'm a workaholic, so you expect me to be streaming at least once, right? I expect me to be streaming, or expect me to be making content in some way. There is going to be a lot of YouTube videos and TikTok videos that are going to be published somehow. There's going to be a lot of different little things that is going to be published, so then you guys don't have to worry that there's no streams. There's going to be other forms of content that you guys can watch and see. You know what I mean? So we're going to try and do that. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna just say this real quick and then we can talk with chat. Lastly, as a goodbye present and a thank you for the support in the previous charity, we'll be hosting a giveaway with 4 unique winners. That means you cannot be a duplicate winner, by the way. That'll each receive a Steam gift card. It is a $25 Steam gift card as a notice. The only rule to enter will be to join the streams during this week and redeem the giveaway entry channel point. As a note, if you do not want the gift card, please do not enter the giveaway, because it just makes it a lot more harder for me. It's just not worth it. Please, I beg of you, just don't. Right? If you want to give away the Steam gift card, by all means, but etc. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. But you can redeem it once every single stream. There is going to be 4 streams this week. So if you guys want to redeem it, you guys can at any point during the stream, but you have to redeem it during the stream, right? The giveaway will be closed at the end of Stormblood on Thursday, so good luck to every entry. For now, that'll be all, but I do hope to be able to continue growing our little guild into something even more special. Thank you again for all your support, and I'll see you guys soon. And so this is a note. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm not stopping streams. I'm not going on a full 1-month hiatus, but there is a lot of changes that are going to be coming up, as in there's going to be a lot less leniency regarding the rule breaking, and there is going to be less streams at current because of Ramadan. I beg, like, if you guys were here from last year, you guys do know how low energy I was last year. But I have, like, I'm not joking, 6 or 7 boxes of Legos behind me from you guys giving it to me for my birthdays and stuff. So, I mean, we got a lot of stuff we can work with. I'm just saying. We got a lot of stuff we can work with. So, thank you for that, Bat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zords. Thank you, Big. Oka gonna be celebrating and fiending for food in March. Really? Fingies, nom nom. What's up, my peeps? How are y'all? Hi, MX. I'm assuming I missed everything. You didn't. You just missed me yapping about life and stuff. But you guys, you can always ask questions. In the Discord server, I made a massive announcement, so we were just going over that and talking about it. And also just talking about a little bit of things that are been kind of going on in like the community and like what we want to kind of work through and perceive. You know what I mean? So we are trying our best, etc. etc. Do I strike you as the kind of person who just cancels the sub because the streamer isn't around much? I'm not saying you. I'm saying, if anyone wants to, I understand that a lot, like, you guys are supporting me also not just for my benefit, but also your own benefit. So if it doesn't become a worthwhile investment to attempt to, listen, again, I'm not going to say anything. I completely understand if you guys don't want to support for the month that I'm going to be gone, etc., right? Before you think too hard, last message was 60% joke, but I forgot that the J. Why is it a 60% joke? How's it going, fellow guildmasters? LadyOka hates us because she's leaving us. I'm not leaving! I don't want to! I really don't want to, but okay, as a note, if you guys are wondering why I can't stream at the same time, why do I have to change my streaming schedule? I break my fast, and when I say break my fast, I mean I have to go eat like exactly at the time, so at like 5:40ish or something like that, right? So I'm like literally at this time I would be eating right now dinner. I would be eating right now for the first time in like 12 to 13 hours, right? So yeah, it like I would literally be eating at this time, and you guys will be like, oh well, then you can stream for like an hour or something like that and eat like while you're talking with us, right, Oka? I have to make food. Like I have to go make dinner, and not to mention it's gonna be me and my siblings, and for every Ramadan we always eat together. So that's not happening. I'm not gonna be able to eat with you guys unless they are going to be busy, like either with work or something else is going on, whatever have you. I wouldn't be able to, right? Not to mention, right after I eat, I'm pretty much gone the entire night. Like, I'm not joking. I leave and I'm gone the entire night. This is like this is the time of the year where I'm actually out almost every single night, right? Cause we do stuff at night. So, I'm gonna be gone. I can't stream. I legitimately can't stream during the correct time, like my normal time, because my normal time is during the late hours that I'm gone, you know? So, I legitimately can't do it. It's not something I could control, and it sucks because I cannot control it. We suffer. But yeah, that's why I'm gonna be streaming earlier before I have to go make food, or I'm gonna be streaming right after I come back, which could be around like beyond midnight. You know what I mean? There's 2 wolves inside of Oka for March: Ramadan hunger and Ramadan naps. That's so real, by the way, Obedient. You missed an hour of Oka laying out the rules. Pretty much. Well, there goes the rules. Oops, it's on the floor. Then in April, she will release her inner sensu and nom like there's no tomorrow. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna still be eating at night. So, honestly, it's just making sure to nom at the correct times. Also, it's healthier for you. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a lot easier, by the way, because it's gonna be a lot easier because it's only like 12 to 13 hours. It's literally gonna be so much easier to do. Right? The thing is that it's just gonna be, my energy is gonna be too low for me doing it. Not to mention, it's not just me fasting that is gonna lower my energy. It's me fasting and also going to be me going out every single night and being social. Like, that's gonna be the big thing. Also, yes, it is rain. Here, I'll make it louder for you guys. Does Sanchu do Ramadan with you? Sanchu, are you gonna do Ramadan with me? He's nodding, but he's kind of looking sad at his potatoes. But I think he is gonna do it because Sanchu, what was that? Okay. He's relaying the message to you guys that says, if mom doesn't eat, I don't want to eat. Mom needs to eat too. And then he looks sadly at the potato. But he knows that he can eat the potato later, so he's happy. Yes, mom needs to eat too. If mom doesn't eat, I'm not eating. Why am I gonna eat without mom? That's not right. Mom needs to eat more. But yes, it is just gonna be like that kind of thing. But it's also mostly just gonna be me being really tired from being social. Also, cooking stream? No. My kitchen is a dead zone. There is no Wi-Fi whatsoever in my kitchen. I can't stream. I can't cook stream. I can't do a cooking stream. I can't. I can't even have my phone watching a YouTube video in the kitchen. I'm not joking. It's bad. So that's not possible. When I move out, it might be possible. It's just not now, right? But one day soon I will do it. Is Oka loaded up on dates? Not right now, but usually we get dates later. Also, there's an advertisement hitting in like 5 seconds. I'm so sorry, by the way. We're going to just be yapping during the ad break, and then we'll probably switch to Milgram right after, okay? If you guys don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing. Prime is for free, so it is always beneficial and supportive for me. Thank you. Excuse me. As a true Canadian, you call them rules. I call them a checklist. Oh my god. Does Sunshi do Ramadan with you? Couldn't tell because it's raining here and I thought my earphones were broken. I'm so sorry, MX. I'm sending out 10 pounds of potatoes to Oka April 1st. Seems fitting. That's actually very fitting. That's very funny and very fitting. Damn, no YouTube when cooking. Crazy. Yeah, no, I can't have my phone, which is dumb. I have to turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone, so I'm using cellular while I'm on, like, I was, like, making lunch today, right? I was making lunch in like, at the stove, right? And I had to turn my phone off just to be able to watch it. Just to be able to watch my YouTube video. I'm like, brother, what the... You know? I do like cute girls yapping. How are you, Oka? I'm doing good, Ace. I hope you're doing well. There's an ad about to hit in 2, 1. Ad break. And now the ad break is on top of chat's message. Crazy. I need to figure out a thing for that, shouldn't I? Should I have Twitch chat on like the bottom of the screen? No, because then it'll be like it'll cut off the subtitles, maybe. I think it'll probably cut off the subtitles. That won't be a good idea. Prime doesn't allow me to sub at the level I want. True. Prime only is a tier 1 sub. How have you been, Oka? How was your day? My day was okay. I have made a lot of progress. We got 2 new mods. As a note, again, I will reiterate, we got 2 new mods. We have Med and Grim both being moderators now. We are also going to be a little bit more stern on the rules because a lot of rules have been broken or have been towed on the lines, you know, and so we want to make sure that everyone's going to be safe and comfortable and boundaries will not be broken. This includes my own boundaries, and etc, etc. We talked a lot about that there's a new giveaway. It's a very free giveaway. If you want to join in for a Steam gift card, you can just press the giveaway entry in the channel points. We also talked about the fact that Ramadan is going to be no schedule. So if you guys are wondering, where is the Oka schedule for the month? The entire month of March, there's going to be no schedule. It is going to be me randomly streaming. That is the big thing, right? There's no set schedule. I will try to make some form of schedule because I work on schedules, but it's really just gonna be if my energy can afford it, right? I might even only do like 1 hour streams. I don't know. It is going to severely be dependent on my energy levels, you know? So we're gonna try our best. That might not be good enough, but I'm gonna try, you know? So nudgers. Chomp Oka. Hi, in-ad chatters. I shall fight the new mods. What the heck, Obedient? No. I'm too used to calling you lady past the intro. Gonna get better saying Oka. You can call me lady. Remember, you can call me lady, you can call me Oka, you can call me LadyOka. Just don't call me something else that feels like weird or like kind of like, you know, anything like awkward, you know what I mean. You can call me lady though, that's perfectly fine. Oh, I'm so sorry. I must for one to control your chaos. That's crazy. Only out in for the giveaway if you want. Oh yeah, please only join the giveaway if you want the gift card, by the way, because I don't want to deal with the hassle of hounding people who don't actually want to get the gift card. It's just not going to be fun, and it's not fair for anyone who actually did want the gift card and who entered and didn't win one, right? So please, if you want to enter, literally you can have up to 4 entries, 1 for every single stream I do this week. But, you know, be considerate about that. The only time I enter a giveaway is for the lulz, because without fail, I never get it, but I get a participation award. Hey, listen, MX, you may get it. There's 4 opportunities and 4 winners. You can get 4 entries and there's 4 winners. So there is a possibility. I'm just saying. Most of the time, though, I don't enter because the prize isn't for me. Well, that's also fair. If you don't want a Steam gift card, it's a, $25 Steam gift card, then it's not for you. It's not for you, you know? Oh, and I dropped my... Oh, it's okay. I dropped my thingy. But, hello. Let me look. Thank you for the daily coin, by the way. You know, Wandering was exactly the person I thought about when I realized that my stream schedule is going to be so fucked. I'm like, man, Wandering is going to have like watch 2 streams out of like 7 next month, and I was like, damn, Wandering is not going to have like almost the near perfect score on streams. Oh, Christ. You know, so it sucks to suck, but you know, it do be that way. I do want it, but if I win and I'm not directly around, you are completely free to DM me on Discord with a redeem code, since nights are gonna be busier for me soon. You're perfectly fine, Pay. I will message you, but I will message the winners. Don't worry, you don't have to be in the stream to win. But the thing is that I need you guys to actually want the prize, because I don't want it to be a harder situation, especially because this is not my money. As a note, reminder, this is not my money that is being given away. Okimi Cafe has sponsored this giveaway as thank you for you guys supporting the charity event. So the $100 is coming from Okimi Cafe, which is the reason why we're able to give 4 $25 gift cards to you guys. So please, I'm begging you, that this is the reason why I don't want to make it even more of a hassle, because it is you know, that kind of thing. It's got a little star hanging from it. Yeah, it's a little star. It's a little star. It's the 4-pointed star or a diamond, whichever way you want to think about it. You know, not a PC kind of person. Steam ain't for me, Chief. All good, MX. Yippee, Oka stream. Oka streaming at Goblin Hours probably would work. Probably gonna work better for me if, yeah, if you're able to join in for that. Damn, Oka thinking about me. I always think about my community members. That's why I'm worried about the boundaries that are being kind of like broken during stream. I don't want you guys to like. I don't want my community members to feel uncomfortable and then they leave because boundaries are being broken. So you know what I mean? So I want to make sure everybody's safe and comfy and cozy, you know? So, there's... is that a chain going over your right shoulder? And my left shoulder. And my left shoulder. It is on both shoulders. Hold on. It is on both shoulders. That is connected from the necklace choker thingy. Now there's. Wow. Also, one of my big things is the sparkles. You can see the sparklies on my shoulders. If I move a certain way, you see more different sparklies. It's so nice. I love it. I do love the sparklies on my shoulders, because it's very stars like behavior. So I think it's cute. It's very cutesy. It's very cutesy, very demure, you know? Very cutesy, very demure. Anyways, my lovelies, we are going to switch on over now at this point, because I do not want to be here for 5 hours, and it's going to end up being here for 5 hours at this point. So we are going to switch on over to Milgram. So as a reminder, my lovelies, right? If you guys do not care for Milgram, I perfectly understand, but please keep in mind that we do need to stay on topic on stream, because if you guys aren't on topic on stream, then it's just going to cause problems. It's going to encourage other people to stay off topic on stream, and then it's just not fun, you know? It's just not fun when people don't want to kind of like talk about what's happening on stream. You guys can always have these kinds of conversations offline or in the Discord server, however way you want, but you know, be considerate a little bit about what am I gonna be doing if everyone else is talking about something else, you know? That's not right. That's not right. So yeah, fun chat time, lady. I'll have to see you later. I gotta go. Bye bye, MX. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Okay, so we got this sorted, and then you know what I'm gonna do, guys. This is your last opportunity. I'm going to give you final roll call for 3 minutes. This is your last opportunity for you guys to play any of the sound effects, like channel points, because they will be removed for the rest of the stream. They will be turned off for the rest of the stream. If you guys want to, you know, if you guys want to play any kind of sound effects specifically. Every single one of you guys immediately does something silly. Take that! Zaya here! Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, thank you, my lovelies. Yeah, you like, if you guys want to spam any alerts or anything, please feel free to do so. All noise and Oka redeems are going to be removed when stream starts, or when we do the reaction video, okay? So you guys can do it, including the dice roll, including anything else of the like. 18, let's go. Clap, 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 clap. Grim beat me to the wee. Still one of my favorite, still one of my absolute favorite channel points, like sounds. It's just my favorite. It's everything. Everything's my favorite. I do love it. Can I just say, by the way, some of these redeems are actually going to be removed entirely for March. As a note, just keep this in mind. These next 4 days are going to be the last time you guys are hearing any of the music redeems. As a note, okay? So, Wee Cat is probably going to be like turned off. Ooh Yeah Cat is going to be turned off. Honeybee Lovely is going to be turned off. K-pop is going to be turned off. Make Hot Talkie Redeem is obviously going to be turned off. All of the models except for Cat Oka is going to be turned off because those are kind of a little too showy for me. Dark Oka is probably going to be turned off. I'm just like realizing a lot of these new channel points are going to be turned off for a lot of these are going to be turned off for next week. Does the gun roulette count as me killing somebody? Nah, it doesn't count as me killing somebody. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, probably walk is gonna be turned off. I feel like walk is gonna be turned off because I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm willing to walk during Ramadan if I haven't eaten anything. But we'll see. We'll see how far that goes. What music redeems see during Ramadan? Knife. Knife. Okay. So, I'm going to test trigger this, which should work. So all of the channel points that are noisy in any way should be turned off. Did it work? Let's find out. It looks like they didn't work. What happened? Hold on. Me looks at everything. Okay. Do I have to enable this and then turn it on? Or did it, or was it on and then because I clicked it off, it was like off. Okay, there we go. This should be every single redeem except for the ones that are important. So giveaway entries available. Daily coin is still going to be available. The first one was obviously available. Everything else that has any form of sound or change or anything of the like should be completely off in its entirety. So that's good. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. The daily coin and everything, the audio is actually going to be turned off for the sake of you guys, so you guys can grab your daily coins, but it's going to be just muted, etc, etc. I'm going to check the audio real quick. That is really loud for your guys' ears. Let's turn that down. Okay, that's roughly fine. Maybe a little bit higher. No, there's Japanese bunny's voice jump scare. That's true, except he's not a bunny and he'll kill you if you call him a bunny. But it do be that way. It do be that way. So, get the kinks out before the stuff happens for real. It's so real. Don't forget the little intro. God, thank you, Graham. Thank you, thank you. I haven't even started the recording, so that don't worry. I haven't started the recording. I'm testing out everything so it makes it easier for your audio, for your recording process. Okay, so sit up. I don't have that much water, so I'm probably gonna go get water during the ad break that's gonna happen. But yeah, and also I have food, so I'm gonna munch on food while we're watching. 9 out of 10 chances, likelihood, you know. But yeah, okay, so recording is now in process. Hi, Grim. You're gonna hear me again. Hello. But what's it called? My brain is turning off. Okay. Let's see. Hi! Hi YouTube. We're back right now because the milk that's not how that works. I can't do intros! I need to have things scripted. I'm so bad with things that I know I need to do and it's just not a immediate reaction. Grim, you're not using this for the audio. Cut this shit out. To me, immediately curses every single possible curse word, so then Grim has to cut it out or else he's gonna just bleep everything and it's gonna be horrible. Hi everyone, Munch Munch, it's me, ya girl, Nails Emoji. Let's continue our reaction. No, God, help me. Okay, but let's see. Hi YouTube, we're back for more Milgram, and we're going to be going through as much, or if anything, all of the Trial 2 videos. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for it, and it is going to be a doozy to get through. So we're going to try our best, and I have been told that it is worth listening to the voice dramas for all of them. So that is the plan. So we're back on Everett's playlist. Goodness grief, I can't think. We're back on Everett's playlist in order to be able to listen to all of the voice dramas as well as the song that we're going to be going through for every single one of the characters. So here's to hoping that we're going to get through all of these relatively with ease. I'm fairly certain it is going to be perfectly fine. I'm sure. And so yeah, I'm very excited. It's so odd to me that pretty much every single one of my thoughts was completely wrong in this notice in the second trial. A lot of people voted complete opposite to me, which is astonishing. But listen, I'm curious to see how the results end up going and whether maybe our results for or our decisions for the second trial is going to get any better. So here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Oka will do this reaction 7 more times before she likes it. Honestly, I would, except for the fact that Grim will literally kill me. I would kill me, honestly. So like I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this for the reaction. The amount of times I've cut reactions because of the way that I've reacted is kind of like insane. I'm just saying. Oka will do the reaction 7 more times before she likes it. It would be me though. Grim, put it in the start where we have a false start. No! I'm so sure. The video really said, I like how you think, but I like this situation better. Inserts a more dramatic and depressing story. Literally. Grim would kill you for less. I would kill me for less. Sanchu would kill me for potatoes. That's the truth. Also, as a note, as I'm moving this around, also as a note for this one, this is being streamed onto Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Twitch or YouTube. Sorry, my brain turned off. Hold on. I'm taking two on that. As a note, this is being streamed live on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube chats, if you guys want to say hi, say hi. But for the YouTube side of things, the YouTube recording or the YouTube stream does not have audio of this in any way. So if you guys are on YouTube, you guys are not going to hear the audio of the stream, as a note. So keep that in mind. So if you guys do want to listen to the audio, you can switch on over to Twitch to be able to hear it, or you guys can wait for the YouTube reaction to come out where it will have the audio there as well. So yeah, hi YouTube, hi YouTube. Remember to come see Oka at Beep. Why does that sound like it's like a really bad site instead of like probably Twitch or YouTube? It sounds like it's like, remember to come see Oka at, wait, hold on. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Remember to come see Oka at, you know, sometimes I always forget, those are two contradicting statements. I always forget that I have the word like button on my GoXLR. So, reminder chat that you need to and at least times up. Anyways, it's literally your own channel. I know, but you can't post links into the stream. We have that as a note. VIPs are the only people that can, VIPs and mods are the only people that can post links, because people will post links that are like self-promotion a lot, or like, you know, like scammers will post links. So I know, but like links are just automatically not posted. I would never abuse my own power. I love that the beeps are not actually being taken in by the subtitles, by the way, because they're not my actual audio, even if they're coming from my mic audio. Very funny. So let's get this show on the road. Okay. Let's actually get through this. We watched this entire video last time, and we found out the results of everything, which is astonishingly different than what I anticipated. So let's go through and hear all of the voice trials and also, voice trials and also the voice drama and also the music videos for every single character. We got 10 of these to go through. We got a lot of time. So let's see what we get through. Let's see what happens. So I believe Haruka got voted as innocent, I believe, right? Or like forgiven, essentially. So time to see. Oh, and then he became like hella submissive, right? There's no subtitles for that section, but he was saying gomenne, so he was saying sorry. He's like, I'm sorry. He sounded like he was crying, too. Why? As a question, was the video completely not there right now? Or was it just like that last section? I'm gonna just replay this. We're gonna pretend this didn't happen. We're gonna go through this again, because my Chrome loves to do this thing where it is very specific. The last section, I think. We're just gonna start this over. It's okay. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Not yours. So Haruka got the innocent vote, right? And then he became really hella submissive. He's also in a relationship with Miyu, I believe. Or Mu. Okay. None of that was subtitled, as a note. He was also saying sorry the entire time. I don't know. The comments will say what he's saying, or what they're saying, I'm guessing, maybe. she got voted innocent too, right? So yeah, all of them are just not subtitled. That's crazy. Why did we vote her as guilty? One second. There's a giant package outside of my house. Give me one moment. There's a package outside of my house. I want to make sure I get it before, you know, like someone steals it. 1 second. Break. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I think my sister had a bunch of packages, so I grabbed it. I grabbed it. Alrighty. Imagine having all of the subtitles. Alrighty. So the next, I still don't understand. I really do not understand why she was voted as guilty. I need to understand the minds of the people who are voting. Why are you gonna vote like an 8-year-old or a 12-year-old as guilty? He's the one with the personality disorder. He's the one with multiple personalities. Okay! She's the one who is now up, like, S's, like, yeah. Like the vigilante. Okay, so that's all of the voice trailers. Let's see if... please tell me that there's, like... Okay, translations from the glitched voice line, voice lines. I'm trying to avoid any other, like, thing, right? Haruka says, I'm sorry making you waste your life on someone like me. He's very, like... He's very down bad. He's very, like, it's not submissive. What's the term where it's like, you're essentially, like, you think of yourself so poorly that, like you kind of are degrading yourself constantly to, like, raise someone else up. Nice to meet you. My name is Yuno. Well then, where shall we go? Yuko? Huh? Okay. Futaha, you think just because you're a brat, I'll forgive you, you'll pay for this? You're a brat. Just because you're a brat, I'll forgive you, you'll pay for this. Futa got beat up by Kotoko. Is he referring to Kotoko as a brat, I'm guessing? I'm not sure. Moo, hey, why don't you listen to me? I'm telling you, hey, I'm talking to you. These two are probably talking about one another. Potentially. You're in my way, hurry up and die. This falls in line with, like, the whole he's a doctor kind of ordeal, and, like, he uses people to, like, kind of cure others, quote unquote, or cure somebody else, quote unquote. Mahiro, hihi, I love you, don't ever let go. Okay, she did get hurt, and she got saved by Shido. So, Hinako, I love you more than anything. So this is his wife? For Kazui? This is his wife? Father is a very praiseworthy person. Once his virtue increases, he'll come back home, right? It's a little lonely, but I'm fine. Ah! It is. This is constantly like, I don't understand. Why was he put as guilty? Destroy everything. This is Mikoto's other personality. From the beginning, I've never asked for your understanding. My actions, one by one, are bringing Earth closer to peace. Useless weaklings should just shut up and let me protect them. This is absolutely the vigilante kind of, like, she's taking matters into her own hands, and she probably does enjoy the thrill of actually killing people, or, like, you know, being like, it's a savior complex. You know what I mean? It's absolutely like this whole savior complex. So this is interesting. Credits to Milgram on Twitter. Musama translating Fuda's voice line. The translations might be inaccurate due to the glitching noises and interpretations. The subject of the sentence is implicit. So we can't know for sure if Amane is the one who's away to become more virtuous, or if it's the father. It depends on the context. So once he'll come back home, or once she comes back home. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so those are all the voice trailers. So let's go straight into Haruka's second voice drama then. Also, wait 1 second. Not having the subtitles, it did not have the subtitles, yeah. But it's okay. It didn't have the subtitles for that, but... I'm sorry. Hold on. Did I miss something completely? What happened to S? What is this outfit for S? Hold on. Did I miss something completely? Should I have watched the Song of the Prisoners? Huh? I'm so confused. This is a slightly different visual. That's all. These are all very different visuals. Oh god. Okay. Self-deprecating? Yeah, probably swordsman. Maybe the child's actually evil? No. You cannot tell me a child is evil. He's very confident, by the way, now. Shido-sanin. So the two older guys are having a ceasefire with her? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because he's way different. He's very, very different in his conversation. He's so different in the way he talks now. It's because he's now with Mu, isn't he? Maybe it's like he feels like he has her, like, to kind of like back him up. So yeah, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I really don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Because he was forgiven. Because someone forgave him, he feels like he can be himself. Someone as worthless as me having killed someone gain attention. Person who was surely had more worth in a future. Gain attention. Ah, to kill her. Okay. Did he kill his mom or like the girl that he was with, like the best friend? Now he feels like he's allowed to do this. Ooh. And now he's being like tempered down. Because we saw the whole him following his dog situation in that video. Yeah, he thinks he's saved. He thinks what he did was okay. So he feels confident enough to talk. Hmm. Oh, he is not happy with that. Oh, he's not happy with that. Oh. I told you, like, why do we forgive him, quote unquote? I was gonna say, brother, what? Now he feels very confident enough to try and that noise still goodness. Yeah, you can't hit him. Oh. So we got a little bit more information. He killed someone who is smaller and weaker than him, a girl. Strangling, potentially too. Which it makes sense with the video that we saw too. Yeah, he's too bold. He feels like he's on top of the world kind of belief. Yeah. Exactly, which is the reason why we don't make a decision in the first moment. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm. I still think it was wrong to forgive him, but forgiving him gives so much more insight too. Because we now see a severely different side of him right now. He killed because he wanted attention. Yeah. So he killed just because he wanted attention? He has mother issues. Which also makes sense. His mom was gone in that music video. Like, she kind of left. Slumped on the ground? Oh, stealing important things. So stealing important things. So like the dog, like he killed the dog, for example. Stealing things important to her, my mother still wouldn't show interest in me. So like when he like, because I'm guessing the mom was like also like she liked the dog more than him. That he killed the dog. Yeah, I could see this now. I feel like I'm piecing together way more puzzle pieces from this. So his mom doesn't give him attention. He believes nobody gives him attention. His best friend, quote unquote, like the girl that he was with when he was younger, right, wasn't giving him attention either. So he killed her for attention. Everyone only has one mother. And now he's trying to justify like why people behave this way. Like, oh, she wasn't my mother. I will never sympathize with dog killers, no exception. Agreed. I mean, any animal killers is crazy. He has a motherfucking fetish, literally. Oh no. He has a what is it? He has a mommy kink, guys. Fuck. Oh no. What do you mean Musan is my mother? Brother, no. Oh no. So he's using the attention that Musan is giving him to replace the idea that like of like how his mother never gave him attention, or like other people never gave him attention, and she specifically thrives on that attention, like having somebody who like follows her every whim and like loves her and shows her appreciation. But I wonder how much is that going to, like, how much is that kind of like relationship gonna massively break? Mother complex, yeah, 1000%. No, what do you mean? He really thinks that? Oh dear god. Oh dear god, help me. Oh dear god, help me. We need a bingo sheet for serial killers red flags. Grim, if you want to make a bingo sheet specifically for this, we're gonna be here for a while. If you want to make a bingo sheet specifically for this, then go for it. Be my guest. This would be funny. Or we can make one for trial 3. Entirely up to you. But man, the bros living every deranged Twitch commentator's dream is crazy. My real mother. Oh dear god. Yeah. He desires a mother. What does Moo want from him? Probably, again, it's the kind of like person who like puts their entire world onto her, right? Everything he does is for her, essentially, right? It could be that situation. Alright. Alright, and now we're going into the music video. That was a crazy... This is a crazy, crazy drama. Like, audio drama to hear now. She's afraid of Milgram. Please don't scare Musan anymore. I wonder if he's going... Is he going to... Is he essentially gonna go up to bat for her? Like, she's using him to be like, I want to leave this place. Can you please help me? This kind of thing. And he's gonna do everything he can to, like, get her out of here situation? Is that what's essentially, like, being implied? He's putting himself up to bat for her. Like, he's like, hey, please forgive her. Yeah, she might only be kind to you in order to use you. Every Twitch chatter's like comments wanting to be used. This is crazy. There we go. There we go. Yep. He is going to put himself on the line for her. He's just gonna kill himself for her. Can I say, I do love the voice acting in this series. I think the voice acting in this series is fantastic. S's, like, voice acting is so, so good. Especially with the amount of deranged-ass people that he's dealing with. My god, he is really dealing with a lot of deranged people. It is really good. It is solid, solid voice acting. I can see and picture exactly what's happening because of the audio, because of the voice acting, because of the sound effects. It's chef's kiss, right? It's so good. It's insane to me, but I'm not surprised. So he's gonna probably, like, how is this gonna work? If she gets voted as guilty, which honestly I'd be more inclined to vote her as guilty now, right? But if she gets voted as guilty, he's just gonna kill himself? But what's the benefit in doing that? Shouldn't he also understand that him doing that is not actually gonna change the vote if she's in this position? They don't care if he dies. I don't know. Okay, let's go for the next one then. We'll see what happens. This is now more information on Haruka's murder, which we already got a lot. We got a lot of information on Haruka's murder from that audio drama. So I'm wondering, what information are we even gonna get more in this second trial? He's giving manipulated sociopath. Yeah, he's being manipulated for sure, but I also think, yeah, he just doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's getting what he wants, so to speak, which is Mu being his mother, right? And he'll do anything to, like, be useful to her, even if it means being stupid about it and killing himself, even if there's no genuine benefit to doing this, which is, I think, is insane. There's no actual benefit to doing that, but whatever. Also, Jackal, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't understand. There's no legitimate benefit to there's no legitimate benefit to doing this. But we're gonna see. I'm almost positive he's not going to live the third trial because of this, right? I feel like even if she gets voted as innocent, he's not going to be happy being voted guilty. One of those two is going to be voted guilty. I don't know which one, but one of those two is going to be voted guilty. He's not going to be happy about it, and he's going to die. I can feel it. Or if he gets ooh, if Mu gets voted as guilty and Kotaka, hold on. I gotta go and grab my list of all the people again. I have my list of all the people, so my brain forgets. Kotoko. If for example, right, Kotoko gets to be vigilante again, and Mu is guilty, Kotoko probably tries to hit Mu, and then Haruka is gonna come in and protect her, and I don't think anyone's gonna save him. So, well, there's a lot of theorizing. Let's continue. So this is him. Okay. Much different art style. Much different, like, song. Okay. Him talking about his mom now? Or the girl he killed again? You always compare me to someone else. This looks like him throwing all, like, her jewelry and stuff. He looks like a high schooler at this point, right? He's like 18, 19, I believe. So this is closer to the murder time. Oh, he killed a bunch of fish now. What the heck? Oh no. A Milgram theory. That's crazy. This is my favorite song out of the two songs that I've heard from him. Oh god. Did he destroy all of the animals she cared for? That's a dog. Is the reason why he keeps saying good boy is because she keeps calling, like, her dogs good boys? Because that's a common phrase to, like, say, oh dear god. I can't tell if the orange liquid is meant to reference blood or some other kind of, because that looks like, oh, it's orange, not red. I don't know if that's meant to symbolize blood or actually is blood. Dream Moo? Emu? Moo? Oh, that's the mom. He's having mismatched socks. Oh, and this is the attack? She's wearing the necklace, I believe, that he was holding on to. So this is like how trial 2 was. Wait, hold on. Is that the same hair? Hold on. Is that the same hair? That's like, okay. Yeah? Yeah? It's not the same outfit, but that is definitely like the same hair. So yeah, so he choked his mom? So it was his mom that he killed? He did kill his mom. Did he actually kill her? There is the question. He killed somebody is the thing. In the end, we know for a fact that he killed somebody. So it has to be the mom or someone else. I assumed it was two different people, that it was a different girl because there was conversations regarding that. Or not conversations, they showed another girl in the last video. Now that I think about it, is it possible that the younger girl in the last music video is like his sister or something? That is also possible. Oh god. This one has so much more information. And yet I'm just so hesitant because I'm like, it feels like there's still something that we're, like, it feels like we're being very much led onto one path. You know what I mean, guys? I feel like we're being led into a very specific path, and I'm hesitant to feel like this is like the path that we're actually supposed to know. It feels like too easy to guess this, right? He was holding her necklace here. This is the same necklace she's wearing here. He killed everything that she loves, right? So all of her collection of the pet, like all of her animals that she keeps, right? Everything. That's awful. Like even like maybe the plants and everything, all of her books, her jewelry earlier, like everything. And she's very clearly like, you know, not wanting to. And I wonder if like him like wanting her love and her slapping him, this is the point where he's like, "Oh, I'm justified in what I'm doing because she'll never love me. So she's not my real mom. I can kill her because, you know, she's not it." So if with one click I can reset everything, so like maybe killing her and then finding a new mom, quote unquote. I want to be your favorite next, which is like the next mom. That he definitely killed a girl. It looks like his mom. That's the theory we have to go with, chat. That's just the theory we have to go with. But I don't know, it feels like it's too easy to get to this point. But maybe it's because with the amount of, like, because of us choosing that he's innocent, we got so much more information because he allowed us to see so much more information that we can make this conclusion much more easier than we would have if we had said that he was guilty, right? This is so much more information and so very clear that we can see like what happened, right? I'm so interested. I'm really interested in seeing like, it feels like it's a open and shut like case. It feels like it's an open and shut case. But I don't know. I'm so hesitant because I feel like they're just gonna pull like a really, really hard twist and it's gonna be like, oh, you know. I don't know. This is a pretty solid song though. This is his best song in my opinion. Absolutely. Visually and also like vocally, his best song yet. Certainly. This guy is off the deep end. So he's a serial animal murderer. Cool. All the way guilty. Did he actually kill her there is the question. I think he definitely killed her there. But he had to kill somebody, so why would it not be her here? And even if it wasn't her, he's killed a lot of people and animals before this. I'm still banking on the idea that he killed the younger sister or something. There's a meta element. Yeah, there's a meta element where we're actually getting way more information and it might not be the accurate information, you know? Things can intentionally lead us down to a straight path, you know what I mean? Anyways, my lovelies, we are going to be hitting an ad break right now, so let's hit the ad break right now. And then afterwards we will come back and we will watch the next we'll watch like 2 to 3 more before the next ad break, okay? So let's hit the 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna actually turn on my AC because it is hot right now in my room and I am like boiling. So we're gonna turn on a 3-minute ad break. You guys go grab water and popcorn because we're gonna be here for a long while, chat. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Let's hit the 3-minute ad break right now. Ad break starts in 3, 2, 1. Also, if you guys didn't know, the yellow bar at the bottom showcases when the ad break is gonna be done. If you didn't know. And there's also a top little ad break thingy, so you'll see that there's 6 roughly ads, so on and so forth. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Took me a minute to walk over, or like 30 seconds to walk over. Crazy. But yeah, there's obviously going to be like the understanding that we have to worry about possible meta elements, so to speak, where it's like Milgram could possibly be giving us like false information, so to speak, or information that we think is clear cut, but actually is like so severely not clear cut. So we got to be very careful regarding that. Also, no, damn it. I gotta do something about that. All the chatter's an advertisement. Hi, hi. But yeah, that's just it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. So let's hope. Let's hope. Oh, it's too hot in here though. Oh, and someone's home. Is that who is that? My sister. It looks like. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm eating spicy shrimp, and it is burning my tongue. Okay. Hello, my lovelies. Hello, hello, hello. Got 3, 2, 1. Ad break should be done now. Hello, welcome back. Alrighty. So, with that in mind, I think we've done a lot of think thonking with Haruka. With Haruka, goodness, I don't know why I said it that way. But we did a lot of think thonking with Haruka, so I think it would be a good idea for us to move forward. So we're gonna go to Yuno's. And she's very also nonchalant about it. She, if I remember correctly, she was voted innocent, but also she kind of like closed in on herself more. She also said her name was different in the other, like, what's it called? She said her name was different in like the glitchy like audio. I wonder if she's behaving this way because of the results or because of how everyone's been reacting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. What? They're the opposite of Haruka and Uchan. It's quite considerate, so please go ahead. Huh? Moo is getting all the shade from these people. Yeah, that is true. It's hard for me to hear that, but then look at her picture right now and it's very nonchalant, you know what I mean? Mm. Because of the results. To be fair, all of them were kind of getting along before the first trials like finished, right? She had brought it up before that everyone was kind of at least talking with one another somewhat. And now after the results, things have changed drastically. She is probably one of the few people that actually like really gets to him a lot. Huh? Huh? So she thinks or is saying that her murders are from abortions? I'm trying to remember her song. I'm trying to remember her song. What was her song again? It had an implication that she was pregnant. I actually don't remember. I need to go back to her song. So she was in the sugar daddy business, and so, or as, sorry, not sugar daddy. She was in the sugar babying business, and she had a bunch of abortions, or at least minimum of one. But it would that be counted as the murder? Would that be counted as the murder? Also, she's like 19. You know, that makes so much more sense if this is the case, right? The way that she's able to bounce back into this really like cutesy and like happy, bubbly like personality makes so much sense if she puts this massive facade for what she does, right? But if she's like this, like in reality, where she's kind of like, I don't care, right? You know, that wouldn't hold well for her job? Question mark. For what she did. Like they pity her for what, like the killing that she did. Why she decided to be a sugar baby? Or and slash or the abortion? Yeah, if they practice it enough, they'll be easy. It'll be easier to call upon it whenever. Yeah, she has a lot of practice being able to put this facade. Abortion is a point of view thing, I would think. Yeah, an acceptable version of me. Yeah. Wait. Wait, I wonder if that means that her real name actually. Oh, wait. Actually, it could go both ways, right? The name that she gave in that glitchy moment, right? Because it's not her name. But I wonder if that name that she gave in that glitchy moment was actually either her real name or. Actually, it probably isn't her real name. It's probably like the name that she gives when she goes through being as a sugar baby. That's crazy. This feels very weird for me to say this, by the way, to a 19-year-old. It feels very uncomfortable. She decided on her own will because she thought it was necessary. But why necessary? Yeah, like what it you're compensated dating? You don't want to say it? Yeah, outside of murder. This is a pun. She literally says, "Doesn't your stomach not inflate?" Using a phrase that references a term of being. Goodness fucking great. Ah. Yeah, so she's guilty of doing stuff that isn't quite legal too. Yeah. Especially depending on how long she's been doing this too. She's like 19. She's like 17 to 19, right? Yeah. It's ethically wrong. She hit it. But it's not something that, yeah. Cuz she's thinking it of it as a win for herself too. The the pregnancy. So, yeah. I get so this is a question of like would you agree with her like getting an abortion? I'm just wondering, is it one or is it multiple? Well, I guess if it was multiple, then I guess it has to have been one because if it was multiple, she would have been brought in earlier, right? Unless she died after a while, you know? That all of them are actually dead after they killed somebody.
So by law, it can't be considered murder because it's an abortion, but by Milgram's rules, would we consider this would we consider this murder? To which I will not consider abortion murder. There is a very distinct line, and there is such a very 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 big rarity for women to push that line, right? Nobody gets a free, like, nobody gets like a quote late term abortion. There's no such thing kind of ordeal, right? They're all early enough that it would be allowed, unless she's doing it herself, in which case that's a different story, I guess. Yeah, she can't go to like a doctor. So how did this happen? But then again, how did she get into the business too? She lied about her age, most likely. We'll see. Yep. The theory that they're all actually dead is still holding really, really strong. Yeah. She's the one who feels like she has like the most like comprehension of all that's going on. That's crazy. I also agree to that. Also, I'm gonna go back real. I don't want to see comments just in case they're all spoilers. I want to go back to see her video. Right. She literally called it umbilical. Umbilical cord. Right. There were balloons popping too. Right, it is that one. And like the stairs looking like DNA. She murdered her own DNA. Umbilical, it's a child. Ah. See, I didn't pick that up. There was something about it that made me still believe she was innocent, but man, I did not pick up that at all. Oh, is this the whole sugar baby situation? Because those are very adult heels. Oh, and her getting like gifts and stuff. Her getting paid. Yep. So her being seen as innocent. Ah. I wonder why she does this, is the question, right? Uh, hey, yo! It's like her with, like, both sides of her. Okay, yeah, so that other name she said is this personality. We went from good boy to good girl, by the way. That's crazy. Rose tinted glasses, but she still holds on to them. And she's not really happy with this. It's the reassurance. Wow. That's crazy. Why does she do it? She says it's necessary. I'm just curious. Throwing those rose tinted glasses. And then her destroying this kind of palace that she has. And keeping herself covered. Huh. That's crazy. I also like the song. This is damn. I'm the way I'm like the gears in my head are turning as I'm going through this is insane. That's something I hadn't really considered, the way in which the machine is choosing to display personal guilt versus actual crimes committed. So she is guilty of doing stuff that isn't quite legal. Two of the two people we've seen so far, I would say her crime is the lesser heinous one of, from my point of view. Yeah. In your reaction, you actually did pick up on that the stairs reference DNA much sharper than you give yourself credit for. Then let me rephrase. I've genuinely forgotten. It's been a hot minute since we watched Trial 2. But I did not think, I don't know if I connected umbilical with umbilical cord vocally, but that's I 1000% did not connect the idea that it was a child. I did not, or it was a pregnancy specifically. Did not connect that it was a pregnancy. It's funny though that this music video does not show anything regarding her the crime again, right? This is just giving more backstory of why this happened, or like who she is, right? Which is someone who does sugar babying, right? Which isn't, again, it's not entirely illegal, even if it is considered, immoral, or like ethically immoral or anything like that, right? It's such an interesting concept because it's like, yeah, that thing is not her crime. The crime is considering what happened with the abortion, but we don't see anything regarding this abortion. We're just seeing the way that she feels while she's going through this whole ordeal and like putting on this persona, and now we are seeing this whole facade with her. And now we make the decision, now that we have confirmed that it is an abortion, and now we have confirmed that she's doing something considered immoral, would we consider like putting her as innocent or as forgiven or not forgiven? Which, by the way, I just realized we didn't say that in the last one. Haruka's absolutely guilty. I don't care. We're putting him as guilty, right? Haruka's guilty. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm still going to say she's innocent. Or not innocent, but I would still forgive her. Because and maybe this is from a woman's perspective, but like there's a lot of reasons why someone would get an abortion, right? And honestly speaking, especially in these kinds of situations, chances are like, she doesn't want to be tied down to these men, right? But one, she's really young. Two, these partners are not going to be like actual partners, right? Three, and this is kind of the hit or miss, right? We don't exactly know what the protection is, so to speak, right? We don't know what exactly is like being used for, I guess, contraceptive or anything like that, right? So like I don't know how much of it is like her doing or his doing, or like what I mean. Like from my perspective, I'm still going to side with innocent or like forgiving, because there's not enough information for me to realistically say that she's guilty. But this is absolutely a moral situation where people, like, if people are very much like, oh, abortion is absolutely murder, then they're going to say she's guilty, right? And those who are like, abortion is not murder, is gonna say that she's innocent, kind of ordeal. There's too much kind of varying factors because we don't know what the specific situation is. We don't know how long into it. We don't know if there was any kind of like protection. We don't know what the circumstances are. We don't know like who the person is. Maybe like he was gonna be abusive to her or whatever have you. We don't know any of this. We don't know why she's doing this either. We actually don't know why she's doing this. Whether she wants to do this. Well, she says that it's a win-win. She wants to do this. But like, does she actually want to do this, or has she convinced herself she wants to do this? Like, etc, etc, etc. Her home situation sounds like it's fine, but is it really, etc? That's we'll see. Honestly, as it stands, I don't find what she did to be unforgivable. As for her destroying everything, I think it's something she wished she could do. Yeah, it feels like she wishes she could just give up and break the rose tinted glasses and like destroy everything and keep herself safe. But she is not in that position to. And there's a lot of women who are not able to be in that position, right? There's a lot of women who are in this kind of circumstance, right? Like, I'm not gonna judge the situation, right? Would I want more information? Of course I would, but I'm still going to vote innocent for her. I'm gonna still say that she's forgiven for this. If she's unforgiven for this, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If she's put as unforgiven for this, then I'm gonna be really angry. But yeah, Haruka's unforgiven. He's guilty. Yuno is innocent. Like I'm gonna be so mad with these results. I know it. But yeah, I like the song too. I love the visuals for this one. The visuals for this one is so pretty, and it really shows a lot. So now this is something we had an experience with the other one. This one's only 3 minutes, but this one is the second trial interrogation questions. Following the release of both of their second trial VAs, Haruka and Yuno answered 20 questions sent in by fans. These Q&As offer extra information and tidbits about their characters. This is only 3 minutes? This is 3 minutes? They were posted on the official Milgram Twitter account from October 22nd to... Whoops, hold on, I should pause. October 22nd to November 10th, 2022. So they answered a bunch of questions. Okay, this might help us. This might help us for the voting. English translations are by Milgram English and M fan cults. Please take the time to support them and thank them for their hard work. We thank and support all the people who help with the translations. It is because of their efforts that overseas fans can have a complete experience. Yes, please go give them lots of love, because otherwise we wouldn't be in this position, right? The translators and myself, the ones who edit the videos together, draws the extra art and does the typesetting, etc., are not the same person. Please note that you can't contact them by just commenting on the video. Okay. 20 questions. Okay. Haruka, do you like yourself? I think I like myself the way I am now. This is after the second MV has been dropped. Haruka is batshit and crazy and mentally ill or not. He killed at least one person, leaning on killing several others. He killed at least several other, maybe not people, but creatures, you know? What's your opinion on the warden? They're not my mom. Brother, he's so mother obsessed. My god. Do you want to get out of Milgram? I want to stay here forever because of Moo. Because he wants to stay with his mom. What's the origin of your name? It seems like she wanted a girl. She had already chosen this name. So she wanted a daughter, and because he wasn't a daughter, he was a son, right? That's why his mom didn't pay attention, because she wanted a son. She wanted a daughter and not a son. That's not justifiable, but still interesting. That makes more sense with what we've been seeing. Do you think you'll be forgiven this time too? I think so. The warden said that what I did wasn't wrong. He's so hung up with being forgiven that he fully believes it even after their conversation. What is a father to you? He's not that interested in me, I guess. He has a mother complex. He doesn't care about his father. That's crazy. If you received $7,000 that you must spend now, what would you use it for? I don't know, Warden. Please do it for me. I'm giving it to you. He has no interest in anything that isn't his mom. It explains his hair being more feminine. It explains his behavior being more feminine, yeah. Or not just his hair, sorry, like not his hair, like the way that he's like, I guess, yeah, his hair, the way he's kind of like put together, dressed and everything. That sounds wrong, but like it was commented by the warden that he didn't seem like he was quote male or manly, right? And or actually no, not the warden. It was commented by the jackalope, right? It was commented by him that they're like, oh yeah, Haruka, like a female name and doesn't look really like a guy or something like that, right? But like is a guy. That was said at like the very beginning. Do you have any fun memories from your childhood? My childhood was fun because my mom was nice. That's not how he brings it up. What do you think about Kotoko's attack on the other prisoners? It's scary, but the warden thinks that those people were bad people, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Are these interrogation questions happening before the second trial, like, officially started? Because he's still talking about the warden like a good person when they've already fought. If you could turn back time, would you commit the same murder again? I don't know. I think I wouldn't have done it if I were in Milgram. I don't think I would have done it if I were in Milgram. Like to go into Milgram, or like if he was in the Milgram program, he wouldn't have committed the same murder. Are there any prisoners you can't deal with? I'm fine with Amane-chan now. I'm not scared of small children anymore. Stop. It's getting jarring now. Like, what do you want from the warden? Oh my god! Now it just clicked in my head. Him talking about Amane-chan earlier about how he was like, or not. He didn't talk about Amane-chan. He talked about the fact that he can kill anyone smaller and weaker than him, which is the reason why he doesn't like children. What do you want from the warden? Please forgive me. Please forgive Musan. Okay. Again, this could still be before second trial stuff. What's the difference between yourself and others? Every single thing is wrong. What do you do when you're bored? I always sleep. If you had one wish, what would you wish for? To be smart and strong. I want to become an interesting person. He wants to be noticed. He wants to like have attention. What's more important, someone's personality or appearance? I think it's personality. Because again, interest. How many years do you want to live? I've never thought about it, but I don't want to die. Yeah. Which prisoner is most like you? No one, because they're all great people. Because he's self-deprecating again. Would you forgive the other prisoners? Yes, I think everyone must have had their own circumstances. But he thinks that he's like a bad person. Until, you know, he believed he was also forgivable. Did you hate the person you killed? I wonder. I think I was envious of them. I think I was envious of them. So this is, again, this is bringing back the theory that it might not be his mom that he killed. It might be that other girl that was shown in the first music video. The one who might potentially, well, it's definitely not a daughter. Actually, it could have been like a daughter. It could have been his little sister. Or it could have been like a best friend or someone else. Probably was his little sister. It probably was his little sister. And that's why he never got attention, because she was always the one giving attention. Getting attention. Okay, and then we got, you know. Do you like yourself? To some extent, if I was reborn as myself again, I probably wouldn't hate it that much. What's your opinion on the warden? It's like, thank you for your hard work. Well, do your best. Do you want to get out of Milgram? Well, I'm kind of tired of this. I think it's time to go back outside. What's the origin of your name? It means gentle, honest. Do you think you'll be forgiven this time too? Are these the same questions? Don't you think that asking us is kind of lame? The one who decides is the warden after all. She doesn't want to give her opinion on this. Because she said this in the first trial, like, audiobook, right? She's like, it doesn't really matter because in the end, her opinion doesn't actually matter. It's the warden's opinion. So, what is a father to you? We already talked about my family structure, didn't we? I already told you that I don't have a father. I forgot, was she an orphan? Is that what was said about her? If you receive $7,000 that you must spend now, what would you... It is the same questions. If you must spend it now, what would you use it for? I'd eat a good dinner and lunch with my family, then give the rest to my friends. She's not an orphan because she has family. Then give the rest to my friends. She doesn't want to ever use it on herself. But then again, it's probably because she is so used to being given money and gifts already that she doesn't need it. Do you have any fun memories from your childhood? I think it was always fun. Perhaps that's normal. Yeah. What do you think about Kotoko's attack on the other prisoners? Isn't that just stupid? Even if you tackle the problem right in front of you with violence, it won't change anything in the world. Even if you tackle the problem right in front of you with violence, it won't change anything in the world. Like her attacking potentially this is her absolutely talking about her own situation. Even if she were to stop like what she was doing, it's not going to change how the world works, right? If you can turn back time, would you commit the same murder again? I'd make sure that I don't have to commit it, that's all. She wouldn't get pregnant again. She would try and stop getting pregnant again. Are there any prisoners you can't deal with? I wonder who'd that be for me. I can't stand seeing Haruka and Mu-chan, I guess. I wonder if it's because of the relationship they have, like she sees it like herself. Like this kind of like this like really unhealthy relationship. I think that's a pretty fair take, yeah. What do you want from the warden? Something like stop trying to justify everything I did with the reasons you came up with. Yeah, to be fair, because we don't have all the information, though, again, she's not giving us the information. We have to justify what, like, we're kind of like, like, I'm doing this as well, right? I'm absolutely doing this as well, where I am giving her every possible excuse so that I can justify her behavior, even though I don't actually know whether, like, she, you know, she did all the things that I'm saying, right? I'm literally doing the exact same thing. Where I am pretty much like, I'm like saying like, you know, I don't know what the circumstances are for this. And I'm leaning more towards her being innocent because of the fact that I'm assuming that something must have happened, but I don't know that to be true. I'm trying to just justify everything she's done in her life. And with reasons I came up with because I don't see the reason she had, right? I'm doing the exact same thing. What's the difference between yourself and others? I might be a little too realistic. She's the most like reasonable one in this location, like in Milgram. What do you do when you're bored? Raise leg abs. Yeah. If you had one wish, what would you wish for? Nothing really. As long as my friends and relatives are happy, I'm fine. I wonder if she's getting all these gifts and money for her friends and family. What's more important, someone's personality or appearance? This probably isn't the answer you wanted, but I think I'd rather go with a moderate amount of both. If you have too much or too little of either, you'll turn out weird. Yeah, you kind of need to have both. No, that's a fair answer. Again, she's realistic with what she's saying. How many years do you want to live? About 40 years would be just about right, I think. Again, she's realistic about it. Which prisoner is most like you? The only option is Kazui. Because he's kind of like the most normal, I guess? Would you forgive the other prisoners? That's not something you should decide yourself, right? Isn't that what the law is for? Did you hate the person you killed? It was too much of a pain for me to think about anything. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even say anything about that. Out of what we've seen so far, it just seemed like she's a girl who made dumb choices she regrets. She's young too, yeah. But again, me saying this is not helping the situation of I am making justifications on like actions she has done. right? And with reasons that I don't know if is true. I don't know if she made dumb choices. Could have done this purposely or anything like that, right? We don't know her full story. Yeah, we don't know her full story. I do like this. That one's a good one. Now we're dealing with Futa. We are dealing with the very first voice drama, audio drama, from someone who was found guilty. So let's see. Ow. He's the most beat up out of all of them. He was also protected by Kazui. Does he no longer have an eye, or is it just injured? Also, he was punished. He hasn't seen anyone in a while, yeah. Didn't you do that? Mm. He didn't think it would turn out this way. He also wasn't there to stop it. S wasn't there to actually do anything to prevent any of what had happened. I'm guessing all of them believed that S wanted it to go this way. Hmm. Okay, so it's a wound. Oh. Oof. I do believe I said Futo was innocent. I did believe I said he was innocent because it seemed like he was killing someone who, you know, was doing something, you know, who was doing something bad. It's fine to do whatever to people who have done something wrong. Hmm. That she wants to just kill anybody and do anything against, yeah. She wants to stand up against the justices of evil. Hmm. Yeah, like Futa versus Kotoko is a big kind of like question mark, right? Because both of them, quote unquote, you know, took justice in their own hands for a crime that was committed or something that had been, you know, showcased. So I'm wondering what was like people's decision on why Futa was in the wrong but Kotoko wasn't. Right, and he also kind of had like a delusion when it happened too. Like he didn't realize it would turn out that he would kill this person. All I did was
say that what's wrong is wrong. I was just going off at some bad person online. Didn't even take it as far as to be violent towards them, unlike what you're doing right now. He's saying he just attacked someone online, but it was deemed as a murder. So wait. So we were right with the theory. It was the girl. Instead of him killing the guy who was harassing the girl, he killed the girl instead. But he believes it wasn't meant to go this way. What you did just wasn't just to go off at someone online, you killed somebody. So he did kill the girl. All I know is that he doesn't remember anything else that had anything to do with my actions, is there? He doesn't know any of it. He doesn't remember. It sounds like he like kind of blacked out and he just came to when like he had killed her. There's no way knowing whose comments led her to Wait. Wait. This is definitely no, this is way different. Hold on. It wasn't just me alone who was ganging up on her. This is cyberbullying. They're talking about cyberbullying. It's not a legitimate, it's not an actual physical killing, it's cyberbullying. Which makes sense at the end of his music video, because at the end of his music video, he was like, it was all based off of his phone, like online social media. He wasn't the only one who was ganging up on her. There's no way of knowing whose comments led to her death. She killed herself because she was getting cyberbullied, and he was joined in on that, and he doesn't know if it was his comments that led her to that. Cyberbullying does lead to death. It could. There was a comment that was said the last time we were going through Milgram that the deaths of these murders don't have to be directly like they don't have to actually be the one who killed them, so to speak. So it's cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is still a really shitty thing to do either way. Exactly. Don't cyberbully kids. That might be true. You might not be the only one who needs to be judged for that. Can you imagine if there was someone else in this, like, in this program that also did the same exact thing? That'd be funny. Why am I being the one yeah. Which does make sense. So it was cyberbullying specifically. So that's the reason why there was that whole RPG thematic. It's not like, oh, going into like going and defeating the bad guy in a video game. It's going and being a vigilante and like cyberbullying people they thought are bad people. And like it's, you know, winning against the people who like, you know, are like quote unquote bad people, like bosses. And so he took it upon himself to go after this person. Maybe he's the one who started it. To go after this girl who was actually innocent, maybe? Question mark? It's not really confirmed whether she could be innocent or not. And then that results in this whole ordeal. Cyberbullying is just as bad as real bullying, even more cowardly. I didn't think they would die. But see, here's the thing, right? Until recently, cyberbullying was not considered a crime. It's only now recently, because of how advanced and how integrated technology and the internet is into now our society, that cyberbullying is actually even considered a crime, right? A few years ago, if you said this like 5 to 10 years ago, even though the internet is still like a thing, right? Cyberbullying would not be considered a crime. Cyberbullying would not be considered murder, right?
Wrong things are wrong and that a crime is a crime. You get that, don't you? To be fair, he also still believes that he was being a vigilante. So he maybe thought that she was doing something wrong and bullied her until she killed herself. Who killed without anticipating that the other person would die. Is that what you're trying to say? Is still on the brink to, she hadn't. Oh, he's saying that okay, so he's saying that because, you know, S didn't believe or didn't think that, you know, Mahiru was gonna die, right? But Mahiru almost died because of S's actions by allowing Kotoko to be like this vigilante and you know, beat up all of the people who are guilty, right? S and Futa would be considered the same because Futa is, you know, also didn't believe that his actions would cause someone to potentially, or in this case, actually die. Yeah, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. It's not an entirely wrong logic. The problem is that, like, in the end, Mahiru's alive. Like that's just like kind of the big thing. Also, I'm sorry if I'm kind of just like mansplaining. What would it be? Elf-splaining? I don't know if I'm just elf-splaining like what I'm thinking about. It's the cog wheels are turning, so I have to say this out loud for me to like even think whether this is true or not. I'm elf-splaining this. I'm so sorry. Oh, and he's saying, well, because you enjoyed it, that's why we're different. And he acted as a one-person jury. So it's because Futa made the decision. I was gonna say, it's because Futa made the decision single-handedly that she was a bad person? Elf-splaining might have to go in the Oka quotes. I've faced all 10 of you prisoners with my own life. The cheap entertainment because people are, you know, willing to use cyberbullying as a form of entertainment too. Oh? Like our voices? Like our voices when we watched it? Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is for content here. Also, S is a guy, isn't he? S is a guy. Interesting. All of the Milgram program can hear our quote unquote voices. Interesting. So it's the idea that, you know, everyone is watching him like entertainment, yeah. Which is true. Content. Yeah, like, he's not entirely wrong. He is making up some points. He's making some points here. In the end, there's a difference in status here. S is at least admitting, like, there is a possibility that he can mess up along the way. But his mistakes are the prisoner's cost. You know? Yeah. But he will accept his responsibility. So Futa also needs to accept his responsibility, is what he's trying to say. That's interesting. What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the cyberbully that's been hiding all along? Is the guilt eating him up that this person died? If someone died because I bashed them online and you find out about it. Even if I learn my lesson from it, that won't put it. That's true, because, you know, it will always stick. Your actions will always stick to you. It's because his actions will always follow him around. Like, his actions will always follow him around, no matter what. Yeah, because he now felt the actual, like, the treatment of the cyberbullying that he committed onto this girl. Hmm. Yeah, him saying that they're guilty has made it so, like, this hurts. Comrades. That it doesn't matter. Even if, yeah, it doesn't matter because he still has to do his job. That's not what he wants. Yeah. S can't hold back. Oh, the graininess. Oh, that's odd. Also, there's an advertisement hitting right now, so I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be hit with an advertisement right now. But, yeah. Yeah, so it's cyberbullying. Futa's whole thing was cyberbullying. We were so off with a lot of our guesses, by the way, guys. We were so severely off with a lot of our guesses from Trial 1. It is crazy, but it's good that we're getting so much more information in Trial 2. It is good. It is so good that we're getting so much information for trial 2. So that's good at least. At least we're understanding a little bit better. But yeah, we're dealing with a lot of things, aren't we? We're dealing with a lot of it. Damn. Futa's going through it, ain't he? Also, we are now 3 hours into the stream. Well, it's been 2 hours of us doing this, right? It's been 2 hours of us doing this, and we only have gotten through to the third person. We need to pick up the pace. We need to pick up the pace a little bit. I'll try my best to do so, because I like, we can't just be doing 2 people for every hour, you know? It should not take us an hour to deal with 2 people's stuff. I'm gonna go get water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get one more Wawa. 1 second. Okay, I'm back with Wawa. Wawa break. Okay. The real question becomes, does cyberbullying become permissible to call him guilty, right? Especially with the way that he's behaving right now. Well, I guess we'll see, but like, I guess it kind of depends, right? You know what? You know what's the big thing, right? Cyberbullying is like, right? Like, a lot of people would be like, you know, cyberbullying is like really bad because using peer pressure to hide behind your own choice of sin is pathetic, etc., right? But what if the girl is bad, right? What if you are like, for example, right? What if you are like saying all of these bad things and cyberbullying somebody who's a bad person? How much of that is justifiable, right? And especially he believes that his intent is that he's counter cyberbullying. Well, it's not really counter cyberbullying because we don't know if her actions was cyberbullying. We don't know if her actions was cyberbullying, right? It could have been her actions were in person. So how do we justify or how do we judge someone who potentially, like, what if they were a bad person, right? And like, you know, he was cyberbullying in hopes to kind of be like, this person's a bad person, right? And then it ended up with her killing herself, right? There's way too many instances like this, right? There's one instance where it's like, you know, he's actually justified. Like, let's say, okay, not actually justified. Let's rephrase this. Like, for example, right, with all of the bad stuff that Elon Musk and Congress and, like, you know, etc., right, like how the US has behaved, right, with all the bad stuff that the US has done, and especially all the bad stuff that the US has done to us directly in the US, right, like, if we were to start cyberbullying them and yelling at the top of our lungs that they're bad people and this online, and they took their life. The biggest example, Elon Musk, with everything that he's done, all of the bad stuff that he's done, if we were to cyberbully him so much on like Twitter or whatever have you, and he ends his life, how much of that, like, even if he's like, maybe like, even the idea of him indirectly killing other people, right? If we were to push it until he kills it himself, how much of that is justifiable, right? Or actually, and we can bring this up as an actual example, guys. And if you guys haven't heard this, I'm gonna give you a wild freaking ride. There's a huge trigger warning for essaying, children essaying. Keep this in mind. If you don't want to hear this, I highly recommend the next 3 minutes just mute the freaking, just mute me and just like look away from the tab, because obviously my, you know, my message is at the bottom, right? But there was, like, there's been a comic that has been circling around Twitter for the last few days, right? There's someone made a little like a comic that's like 11 pages or something, and it's like an entire Japanese comic, right? That's not translated or anything. And this is a quote, this is a like a confession for sin quote comic, right? And this is quite frankly a comic about a you know, a guy who has the fantasy / enacts child you know, like child essaying, right? It is an it is, and some people are like, oh my god, it's a fantasy of lolicon hentai, blah blah blah, and I'm like, you're a fucking moron, right? But right, that entire, first off, I couldn't even read, like, I couldn't even see that. As soon as I saw the first page, I was like, oh my god, I can't. It's too much. And from what I had heard, it gets worse and worse as the pages go on. I felt sick thinking about that, right? There is 70,000 likes on that comic. As a note, there was as of this morning, I think there was like 70,000 likes on that comment, on that comic, right? Someone makes that kind of thing, right? If you cyberbully them and they kill themselves, which quite frankly, by the way, that author, the person who drew that, has like multiple counts of CP on his like record. As a note, this is not just a fantasy, blah 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 kind of thing. And it's obviously, it's not a, like, this is not justifiable in any way. But that becomes the question, right? If you cyber, like, for example, for people like these who, quite frankly, in my wholehearted opinion, I don't care what the fuck you say, he deserves the death penalty, right? For these kinds of situations, do you justify cyberbullying if they kill themselves? Question mark, right? The amount of people I've seen that retweeted that quote tweeted that comic, right, and say how they want to, like, every single person who likes that comic and every, like, that person deserves like the death penalty and this, like, they, like, there's like a lot of like very aggressive statements, right? But like, what happens? Yeah, child touchers can get cyberbullied. Yeah, exactly. But that's why it's exactly like how, like, we don't know at current what the other person has done. Who, like, he very clearly feels like remorse over it, but more so, he feels remorse about the consequences, which doesn't bode well for Futa. Futa's behavior is that he feels remorse over the consequences, not entirely that, like, she's dead because of his actions. He says that he didn't expect her to do it, but it feels more like it's because he didn't want the consequence of everyone looking at him now for starting it, I guess. So on and so forth, right? But what, like, maybe this girl has done something, right? I don't know. We all don't know. Maybe, absolutely, he's lying about this whole thing. And, like, actually, he was, like, just being a stalker and a creep. And, you know, he did this because maybe, like, for example, he liked her, and, like, because she said no to him, he decided to start this whole cyberbullying campaign, which is a thing that happens regularly for a lot of young women, by the way. A girl says no, guy doesn't like taking a no, and ends up ruining her life in so many different ways. That is something that genuinely happens, my boys. Just saying. I guess it comes down to the difference between cyberbullying versus people calling you out for shitty things you do. Exactly. But at this current point, we're calling it cyberbullying because we know that his behavior was saying bad comments online equaled her death, right? We have to call it cyberbullying because that's how it feels like it. But we don't know whether it's him calling her out for doing shitty things. We don't know the situation yet. So that's what we're going to find out, right? So let's find out. Peer pressure, right? So we know we have this whole idea that he's like a justice vigilante, to bringing peer pressure to people who like are kind of untouchable, using the power of the cyber powers, the internet. But how much of it is like justified or not? Nettie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Wait 1 second. Oh, yep. Hello, my lovelies! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi! My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? How are you, darling? How's everything? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now, we're currently reacting to the all of the second trials for Milgram, or at least we're trying to, but it's kind of taking us like it's taking us an hour to go through like 2 of them, which isn't really an ideal situation. So we're trying our best to kind of push through as much as we can, or one of them we're trying to push through as fast as we can, because I keep yapping and theorizing about things. Oopsies. This recording is going to be a really big doozy, isn't it? But welcome in, Nettie. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Also, the really odd bloke. Wait, it's British. Bloke. The really odd bloke. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome. Quacker attack. Grim, I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is gonna be split up into 2. We're gonna be streaming this tomorrow. There's no way I can finish all of this today. Like, there's no way. We have 10 people to go through. There's no way we're gonna finish this all today. Sorry. But hi. I hope everything's going well. Welcome. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc. Yeah, it felt like it. I'm trying hard to finish this all today. I don't want to split this up till tomorrow, but we're yapping a lot. Also, there's like way more conversations that are happening right now. A lot more like thoughts. I wasn't anticipating how much thinking I was gonna do today, but it's okay. It's okay. You can splice it to be together. I'm sure. We gotta theorize. That's true. That's what we're here for. The yapping stream. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, Nettie. I am gonna continue streaming right now, but I appreciate you guys so much for the raid. Thank you. And if you guys want to join us in the theorizing, I would love to have you guys here with us. Nutters. Okay. So I'm gonna go back for like 2 seconds, just so then also you can have this for a proper recording room. There's a QR code, I think, on that. I just realized. So it feels like it's like, pressuring all of these like bad guys. Right? And again, it's like this whole cyberbullying pressure. But how much of this is actually like bad people? Oh, look. Oh? The red is all the people who are guilty? Wait, is this the first time in a trial we're seeing Milgram being brought up in here. Interesting. Oh, and now all of the eyes are like watching him. This is how he feels currently. He's running away from the pressure. He's running away from the eyes. Huh? So this is the person who died. His one action led to everyone going into it, like going after her. Oh, and it's this girl. I was gonna say, you know what would be pause real quick. You know what would be interesting? It's the idea, because you know spray paint is flammable, right? It would be interesting to showcase her being set on fire, literally, right, from the spray paint. Because she's not able to breathe. Oh, well. She crumbled. Yeah. And now he's burned from the actions. See. Close enough. It's gas, like, taking over rather than, like, actual straight flame. Oh. S being the one to... Oh, yeah, again, this is directly connecting to his belief, like, Futa's, like, thought process regarding what's going on in Milgram. This is very directly what's happening in Milgram, like, the second trial, but it's also giving us a lot more details where he was the first flame that started the fire against this girl. And now that she's gone, everyone turned to him, and then, you know, S is the one who, quote, puts out the fire, start again, like, against him, you know? It seems like he truly is shocked. He probably wasn't anticipating his comments. Again, as he said, he wasn't anticipating his comments to be the reason why she died, you know? Excuse me. Wasn't his second interview called Trial by Fire? Yeah, it was called Trial by Fire, I believe. No, Baptism of Fire. Baptism of Fire. Maybe the girl getting turned to ash, then him getting turned to ash is because he bullied her. He gets bullied. Yeah. I think that, right? I do believe that he wasn't anticipating his actions turning out this way, right? I fully believe that. But anything you say can have consequences. And as of current, we're not, like, the way that he's perceiving her looks like a victim. She's not perceived as an enemy, she's perceived as a victim. Like, even the way that he's perceiving her, he doesn't see her as, like, it was justified for her to die, right? Or for her to be cyberbullied, right? It doesn't look like that, because, like, the thing that I probably would argue is this part, right? When she is being sprayed here by the bullying, right? He's still shocked here. And she's perceived as, like, a victim here. It's before she turns to ash, before she dies, that he's still shocked. I don't think... I have to say he's guilty then. I have to actually say he's guilty. I don't think that she was... I think that this was an unjustified... This had to have been an unjustifiable, like, thing, you know? This had to have been an unjustifiable argument for him to have done. Him lighting the candle and starting this, like, fire for her, against her. And then everyone turning against him, and then it's S who's the one who's the final person to turn against him. That's interesting. Here's a funny idea. Take one of the spider Hello? Also, thank you for the 10 biddies, by the way. Thank you. Okay. Let's go into let's go into Moo's second voice drama. 16 minutes, by the way. 16 minutes. The longest video. The official translation for "It's Not My Fault" is quite flawed. I encourage you to use the one linked in the description when it comes to voting. Is It's Not My Fault? Oh, it's Moo's next or it's her song. Okay. Also, 17 minutes for this. My god. She's now living a comfortable life. Mm. You forgave me. The treatment that they believe after, "Oh, you forgave me," is interesting. She's the one that got bullied too, right? She's the one who got bullied in school, I think, right? She's the one that got bullied and then killed somebody, I think. Like, killed her friend. So she... Which we believe that she is using him. Friends don't behave this way. Then again, her perspective of friends is also very different. Because the way that her friends, yeah. The way that her quote unquote friends treated her is a different thing too. And she's never been treated that way from her friends, right? So that's friendship to you. Is that the hairpin he was wearing? I thought he was always wearing that. The ego on some people, dude. It's crazy. That's crazy. They think that just because they were forgiven the first time that they'll be continuously forgiven. It's crazy. Mm. She's trying to say that it was justified. They really are the same. They really are the same, those two. Yeah, the bullying. No. She's definitely using her like quote weakness, right? As like her advantage, right? Oh, I'm weak, I'm innocent, you know. She's definitely much stronger. Depends on how sincere she's being. That's also very true. It is very, very, very true. Huh? She's acting like she has the high upper hand. Because she believes she's forgiven. Yeah, why was she bullied? That's a question. She believes it's envy or prejudice. Oh? That it was justified bullying? It's like the same thing like Uta? Kinda? You've been the bully until the tables ended up turning on you. Like she could have been like Mean Girl styling it. Well, that would be interesting. Hmm. Are these behaviors that were done to her? Or are these behaviors that she's just calling out that she did do?
Changing the subject. No. I'm so heavy leaning to saying no because of Haruka, but mm, mm, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am high key biased, and I want to say guilty for her because the way she's behaving is absolute like the snake behavior. It's a wolf in a sheep's cloak, cloak. You know what I mean? She's also heavily relying on Haruka's threat, which is I'm not happy with the way they behave. I don't like the way that she's trying to gamify this. She's trying to lay down hard rules for her behavior so she can weasel out of the consequences. She's absolutely like snaking this behavior or like this whole situation. She fully believes that she can get away with this. Like that, oh, well, you said that it's justifiable because that's why you forgave me the first time. Oh, you forgave me the first time, so it's all gonna be the same. Oh, because Haruka's going to kill himself if you say no to me, you're going to say yes because you don't want him dead, right? Every single specific thing that she's saying is meant to say you can't touch me because there's an argument against the situation. And I don't really like that. And the way that she's behaving is not sincere. None of like you can hear it in her voice. None of what she's saying is sincere. Like it's all like I don't care. I know I'm going to be okay. That's the tone that she has in all of it. She's not upset. She's not really upset with what's going on. She doesn't like she is fully like, but I'm justified in what I did. I'm justified in what I did. I did this because I had no other way. I'm a victim in this. Everything that she's saying, she's not remorseful. She doesn't feel upset about it. She's not shocked about it. She doesn't feel like horrified that she did it. She feels like, oh no, I had to do this. So you have to forgive me, right? It's like talking to a D&D rules lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and she's like, I don't care if he's doing whatever he wants to do, right?
Yeah, the wishes of those around you evolve to benefit you. It's playing the innocent girl trope that I'm just like, yeah, a queen. Which, if the theory that she was the first bully is true, then it is actually the whole situation where she's like the queen bee. Everyone followed her and then they abandoned her, you know? And she's still now a queen bee here. See? This is a threat. This is a threat. You should forgive me, because then, you know, he'll be safe. Actually, couldn't you just forgive everybody? Then then Kotoko isn't gonna do anything, and you know, you won't be at fault for someone dying. Like, so why don't you just forgive everybody? Yeah. Now she's trying to turn the tables on S. She's trying to be like, you have free will. You could just do whatever. She's trying to get S out of the warden thought process. I swear to God if she's not voted as guilty. I swear to God if she's not voted as guilty. I'm gonna be so angry if she's not voted as guilty. I don't even care about what the music video is. She's absolutely in the wrong. There's no shot someone can watch that and not think guilty. That's what I thought with most of them, though. Yeah, this is the queen bee situation. She's the queen bee and all of the others are, like, following her. Uh, bug girls say, like, oh, god damn it. I forgot Med's into this. Drama queen, not queen bee or anything like that. Specifically drama based. Like she's so invested in the drama of it. And then it's like, oh, I didn't do it. I was just bored. Yeah. She makes excuses for everything she does. She has to be voted guilty. She has to be. Oh. Isn't this the girl that she killed? So she was a part of the bullying. Oh. Oh, and this is when she killed her. We actually just see the murder. Oh, she's crazy. And then she broke out of the hourglass. Wait, what is that ending meant to be? So this was the visual from the first music video, right? Where we thought she was the one being told to like go kill herself, hang herself, etc., right? But she's here grabbing the hourglass. And then she's on the ground grabbing the chair? There's no way she gets called as innocent, right? There's no way she gets called as innocent, right? Please? Please? Also, don't say that this is your favorite music video. Okay, so this is the same thing. Okay. So these are going to be interrogation questions, but this is way longer. Okay. What kind of kid were you? A normal one, I guess. Also, judge, both of the first two were empty. For Haruka and for Yuno, they were both they never had like a check mark on them. I wonder if they have if Futa has a check mark because he was found guilty in the first trial. What do you think of Haruka? I don't have time to worry about other people besides he ain't a kid. As in like he's an adult, he can handle himself. Is there a prisoner you like? I don't like anyone or stuff like that, but I'm grateful to Kazui and Shido because they helped him, they protected him and healed him. Would you commit the same mistake now? I don't think I would. I can't endure this pain anymore. The idea of like it being reversed back onto him. What are your family members' occupations? My dad's a civil worker. I don't know what my mom does, so he doesn't know his mom. My sister's a beautician. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Do you remember the name of the person you killed? I'm pretty sure I do. I saw it often after all, because the cyberbullying. What have you been interested in as of late? Ways to numb the pain. Do you think you're similar to any of the other prisoners? I had thought Kotoko, but she's completely different. She's nuts. How do you feel about the results of trial number 1? You're the same as me. What are your thoughts on Kotoko's attacks? I don't even want to try to remember. Give me a break. Fair. Is there anyone you want to meet with right now? I don't know, maybe my mom. He uses a term that is very attached, kind of a childish way of saying mother. So it like when he like, you know like when a kid cries out for their mom, like I think that's like the kind of visual then. Is there a prisoner you're not fond of? Look at my face, it's obviously Kotoko. I mean, yeah. Why is there... This is question 13. Why is there like 5 minutes of this still? Thoughts on the other prisoners' verdicts? I don't care about the others, but I hate that Kotoko was forgiven. That, it makes sense, because he's like, we're the same person, so why was she forgiven and not me? What's on your mind right now? Maybe it's because I'm anxious, but I want something to rely on. Like a mom? Because he wants forgiveness and he's not getting forgiveness from the warden. What's your dream for the future? I'm not a little kid. I don't have stuff like dreams. Trying hard is useless in today's society. Do you have a lot of online friends? I don't know if we were friends or not. There were times we had fun together, but I don't know if I could use that word because friends online is kind of like it's in the moment, and you know those friends probably turned on him, quote unquote, when everything happened, because they're not gonna take fault for it. They're gonna blame him. Do you have a lover? Not right now. And what about it? Do you regret it? I do. Why was I doing something like that? What other people do is none of my business. Yeah, this is again he does feel remorse for it. The cyberbullying and everything. Are you satisfied with your gender? What? Well, it is what it is. For whatever reason, it feels like you've got to work if you're a man, so it's kind of a pain. Oh, dear God. Were you in the right? Not in any way, but I know that, but it's not just me. You're all doing the same thing. Because everyone does have a hand in cyberbullying in a way. A lot of people, like, everyone has their hand in that. So it's like, why is he the one that has to get punished for that? What kind of kid were you? I think I was a pretty normal one. I had a lot of friends and I did a lot of extracurricular activities too. What do you think of Haruka? We're friends. He treats me very well. She says we're friends. Is there a prisoner you like? Like you say, I don't think there's anyone like that. Would you commit the same mistake now? I don't get what you mean by mistake. I mean, you said that I did nothing wrong. Man, they're perfect for each other. It's crazy. It's really crazy how much they're perfect for each other. Craziness. What are your family members' occupations? My papa's a landlord, I think. He also imports foreign furniture from overseas. My mom is a model, although she's not active anymore. Her beauty and everything. Landlord, I think. Real estate? Do you remember the name of the person you killed? Of course I do. It's Ray, right? Of course, but she has it as a question mark, even though these are classmates of hers. Also, the check mark is on her, even though she was voted as innocent. So I guess this is not what it is. I guess this is like, they got the first one, which is the first two, and then this is the second one, third one, and the fourth one. I guess I don't know. What have you been interested in as of late? What to coordinate with these white clothes to make them cute? She's treating this like a game. She doesn't care. She doesn't have to try anymore. You think you're similar to any of the other prisoners? Surely none of them are. After all, everyone's got a screw loose. How do you feel about the results of trial number 1? They're the reason why I've been saying I've done nothing wrong since the beginning. What are your thoughts on Kotoko's attacks? It sounds rough, but it's to punish the people who you choose not to forgive, so it can't be helped, right? She doesn't care because it's not her. Is there anyone you want to meet with right now? I want to see my friends, but I think I want to see Mama and Papa even more. Is there a prisoner you're not fond of? Yuno has been pretty cold recently, so I can't say I'm too big on her now. Thoughts on the other prisoners' verdicts? Don't know, why don't you just forgive everyone? Let's all get along. She's treating it like it's easy to do this. Which could theoretically be easy to do this, but... What's on your mind right now? I was thinking that if I asked the warden, they might get me a luminizer. What the hell is that? What's your dream for the future? Maybe being a model, though I've turned down some scouting offers back in high school. Do you have a lot of online friends? Just online ones? I don't think so. Isn't that kind of scary? Do you have a lover? Nope. After all, that's something you decide on once you're out of high school. I wonder if the conflict between their idea of what they want from each other is going to come into effect. Do you regret it? Yeah, I should have chosen my friends better. Crazy. Are you satisfied with your gender? I'm pretty satisfied. I'm glad to have been born me. Were you in the right? Yep. Crazy. Okay. Now we'll go into Shido's second voice drama. We're gonna do the 3-minute break right now. We're gonna do the 3-minute break right now so that we can just go through his in one sitting. I'm hoping to get at least minimum of 2 more done, even if it's pushing us well beyond the 4 hours that we're going through. So let's do the 3-minute ad break right now, and then we'll come back and we'll start this. Ad break starts in 3, 2, 1. Pyong pyong. I'm yawning. I'm yum 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 yum. There's too much things. There's too many people. I should write down my thoughts because I know I'm gonna forget it. So, Haruka, I say guilty. Yuno, I say innocent. Futa, I say guilty. Mu, I say guilty. And then we're now at Shido. We got Mahiru. We got Kazui. We got Amane. We got Mikoto. And we got Kotoko. But Haruka, let's see. Yeah. There's a lot more guilties from what we've gone through. Which is funny. Funny enough, it's the opposite it's the opposite number regarding the guilty verdicts that were called or last trial. Haruka, Yuno, and Mu were all voted innocent, and Futa was voted guilty. So that's 3 innocents to 1 guilty, right? I'm voting 3 guilties to 1 innocent, which is interesting. But I know for a fact that, like, I'm gonna be called out wrong, and I'm gonna hate it, dude. I'm gonna be so fed up. I'm like, dude, why? How? Whomst? Who allowed this? You know? So we're gonna see. We'll see how far that goes. So yeah. I'm gonna try and see if we can get to 6. I'm gonna try and see how much I can get in this next hour done. I'm gonna try and see how much we can get done in this next hour. Right? Then we'll see. We will see. What's a Milgram? Hi, Aman. Milgram is this kind of music video project where it is an interactive project where we vote on whether a murderer should be forgiven or not forgiven for their actions and their crime. So that this is an interactive music video project that it's a very interesting kind of like dilemma. You can see it with us. Like how well this goes, right? So now we're gonna go into Shido's second voice drama, so let's see where this takes us. So again, support the people who have been helping translate all this. So, also, Chaos Fangs, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. So this is Shido's second voice drama. Let's see how far this goes. Shido is the one that we also said guilty last time, because we believe that, because he's a doctor, right? We believe that he was killing people in order to try and save another person. It looked like, but we had so little information. So, but he saved Futa here, I believe. Or no, he saved
My brain is turning off on names. Mahiro. He saved her. Like, her life. So, shrug. He is a doctor. Oh, he's talking about futas. God, she got hurt. They did say that she would have been dead if it wasn't for him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. They're both at their limits. His? Interesting. He has an actual answer. He doesn't want to just die. Organ transplant. We were right on that. I love that he always says we. Milgram project, because that's us. Yeah, we. Ah, S. You got caught there. It's us. He is the sole decision maker, but he said we for us. So good about us, chat. This is still the biggest the big theory that they're in purgatory pretty much. So he's organ transplanting from brain dead patients. He's justifying it because brain dead patients are pretty much dead already, so he's killing them. Getting involved with organ transplants is part of your job as a doctor. It's something that you did out of your own free will. How much would it be considered?
Yeah. It's possible he saved a bunch of people. There are actual real life cases like this. Doctors who take from the dead to, you know, save the living. But when they said no and he still did it anyways, he feels guilty now. Yeah. It seems like a valid excuse. But the thing is, it works if the family allows it. But if the family doesn't allow it, it is not his right. He cannot play God and essentially make the decision for this person and the family. He is killing multiple people, regardless. He's guilty, but it's on a lesser scale. He's trying to justify it, and I understand. But he cannot make that decision. It's like the thing with these kinds of arguments, right? And don't get me wrong, he's doing a good thing, but the problem, the absolute problem is, it's like, who allows you to play God? That is the thing. It's like a judge who makes the decision whether someone should be given the death sentence or not, right? Who gives you the right to do that and be the sole decision, instead of like if the jury says he should be let go but you say he should go to get the death sentence, like how is that right or fair, you know? It's it's such a big it's such a big like argument that could be made. You can save many lives, but you do not have that right. But then again, at the same time, right, who does have that right? The person who actually has that body cannot speak for themselves. Their family are the ones who speaks for themselves, but are they actually speaking for themselves, or are they speaking like selfishly, you know? Shrug. It's less about playing God, it's more about playing the moral judge of taking another life to save another without consent. Yeah, but it's still like, but the thing is, right, that is playing God. You are allowing another life to die in order to save another life, right? Instead of letting this brain dead patient live, potentially actually recover. You know what I mean? It's so he is actually he's choosing who gets to live and who gets to die. That's kind of the problem. But yeah. Also, can someone check what this word means? Esculapius? Can someone check what this word means? What's the definition for this word? I'm just curious. I don't have family. I know the name already. What is it? Greek god of medicine or something? Case and point. Where the symbol of the snake. Oh, you mean so the medical? It's the medical symbol. It's the medical symbol. Okay. Case and point still. Playing God. Subarashi. He was helping a family member. He was doing this for family. He was trying to save a family member. So he was trying to save a loved one. See, here's the thing, and then this is where selfishness comes in. If he was doing this for his own family, one, he's obviously, you know, he's doing this as selfishness, right? But two, it's like, was he doing this to multiple people or just his family? Like, was he only saving his family? Please don't forgive me because I've killed too many people. Oh, right. When we went into the trial where it's or like when we went into that video, right, where it said everyone's like behavior, they did say that he has the most like outwardly fine behavior, but his mental is kind of question marked, right? So he's still like, I want to atone for my sins. He believes he's not in the right. I don't know, I just don't trust this guy. There's two. The thing is, here's like he just made the argument. The thing is, I don't trust this guy either, but he's an actual doctor, right? If he lives, other people will live. If he dies, there's a lot of people who will not live anymore, right? That is a very concerning argument, right? He dies, I think 3 people died because of him. Because of him not being there to protect, like, to take care of them, you know? That's gonna be a really tough situation. I don't think it's justifiable. I just think I'm worried about the consequences of this. She don't. But I don't trust him either. I really do not trust him either. Yeah. He knows he's done wrong, but he believes he has to stay alive. I don't know. Now he's become a real prisoner because he wants to live. But he knows he's done so much that he doesn't want to be forgiven. His mental is also really bad, like the others. Hmm.
I was gonna say children, question mark, but then I remembered, right, he's one of the oldest. Because without him, they would have been dead. This is as close to a forgiveness that he's probably gonna get. This is probably as close to being forgiven as he will get. Okay. What's the song? Is it a rap? I'm gonna pause you right there. I thought this was about to start the Pokemon rap, brother. I was like, what am I listening to? So, how far is this? Oh? When he's much younger? I was like, is that the Pokemon rap? No, it really started like as if it was the Pokemon rap. Looks like Hogan and I are on the same wavelength. Real. So, this is when he's like younger? Huh? Pomegranate? Yeah, pomegranate. Oh, he is trying to bring her back. Oh, his family? Oh. Oh, he had a family. Two children and a wife. And then it's like time escaping while she's in the hospital bed. I wonder if it's all three of them or just her. Like maybe like they all three of them got into like a car accident kind of situation. Uh do you justify his actions of killing these people who are brain dead, right? Removing the organs of non-consenting people in order for him to save his family, his wife, and probably also his children? Hmm. Hmm. I am still putting it as guilty. You can't do it. You can't do it. That's so hard. That's so unbelievably hard. But you can't do it. I was just thinking that if it's his whole family, that's so many more people he has to kill. But he's already said it. He said he's killed so many people. And again, the thing is that transplants don't always work.
transplants don't work 100% of the time. So it's like, even if he tries to transplant like a heart, right, the body can reject the heart. So it's very likely like he's killed way more people than he like it's even like thought about, right? If he wants that cell, put him in it. Yeah, no. He wants to be thrown into jail. He's fine. Listen, men will do anything for their wives and children. Not saying justified, but understand. Oh, no. I understand. I understand. It's like, you would do anything for your loved ones. You would do anything for your loved ones. And he seems to agree with it. He's like, I'm going to die anyways. He knows that he's in the wrong, but he's going to do what he needs to do before he gets he gets thrown into the cell. That's the same, this is the same logic he's having right now with the 2 kids. He's like, listen, these are children. I need to live to make sure that they live, because if I die, they're going to die. Oh, I don't know. Again, I don't want to say guilty, because I know that if he gets put into the guilty sentence, there is going to be a lot of people in Milgram that are just gonna be dead. They're just gonna be dead. They're gonna kill each other. There's not gonna be any way to like save them, right? But I also can't justify what he did. I cannot forgive him for what he did, but I also understand the perspective of what he is doing. You know what I mean? I can't forgive him, but I would let him do it longer. Which is a bad thing to say, you know? That's an absolutely horrible thing to say. I would do anything for a cheeseburger. That's crazy. How can he even have been getting away with it? I don't know, something about his story just sounds too romanticized. Me no trust. You'd be surprised how a doctor can get away with like doing a checkup and then like taking out an organ. You'd be surprised by how much that actually happens in real life, right? Where like because people, they're not gonna notice. Hospitals are not gonna notice. They're not gonna notice. Or, you know, he does something and then he slowly kills them, right? So then they're dead, and then they can't see they're not gonna see it. They're not gonna get an autopsy, you know? Some nurses have gotten away with murder for decades. Exactly. There's legitimately a lot of ways that medical professionals can actually get away with murder or doing whatever they want. I'm not like it's kind of romanticized, I guess, but like the thing is that this is actually a real life thing that can and has happened. So, listen, I say he's guilty, but I would put his guilty verdict into trial 3. Trial 3, put him as guilty. Dude, she is beat up. This is 15 minutes, dude. What was her like? What was her thing? What was her like video again? Hold on, because we never listened to her audio drama the first time. What was her video again? Oh, it's the she's in love. This was the she's in love, and like, you know, she like, you know, how to get yourself up pretty for like your crush or and everything. Okay, she's the crush person, the girl, crush girl. Sorry, she's currently crushed. Goodness, her entire body. She's in a wheelchair. Ah, yeah. She's in like severe problem right now. Also, hi, Kobo. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message. I'm so sorry. Hi. Oh my god. Them all saying that she's guilty and stuff. She sounds like a domestic like she sounds like a what's it called? She sounds like she was in a domestic abusive relationship, you know? Like a relationship that yeah. I don't think that's how the music video didn't indicate that though. But the way that she's behaving here is absolutely like she was in a really bad relationship. I'm waiting to see the video to make judgment on for Missy here. Mm. I'm also wondering why people didn't forgive her. Was she like a yandere? I'm curious whether that's a case. Yeah, it's literally how I'm going. Like, what did people see that made them believe that she was guilty? I'm so curious. It was something messed up here if people didn't forgive her, unless she's being voted out to let others go forward. Possibly. But that doesn't make sense because there's never been a situation where it felt that way. It it sounds like even S is like there's like I don't really have all the pieces, but I still made this decision. Which means that even like the people who wrote this was like, I don't know why the hell you chose guilty for her, but okay. It's probably not true, but I just wanted to say that. Again, yandere. Again, yandere. It's the idea that she believes she was in a happy relationship, but like it wasn't. It was too happy that it couldn't have been anything else. Yeah, that she's just a liar. That's what I'm thinking. Stalking. It's her perception or her actions that made her not forgiven for whatever she did. Hmm. She sounds like she's telling the truth. But then again, her mental is so drained that she might just not care anymore, and she's just kind of like, I maybe you're right. Okay, so her boyfriend was the one who died. Or her love was the one who died. Might have been because of my love. You know what she's reminding me of? She's reminding me of Toga from My Hero Academia. The way that she's talking, she's like, and the way that she's talking about love, it reminds me of Toga. And what was your version of love, lady? Me? Me or Mahiru? When you're saying lady, I don't know if you're referring to me or about Mahiru. Hmm. It was her first relationship too. She thought it was a normal relationship, but it might not have been. But what? She sounds like Toga when Toga is talking about love and like thinking that her love is normal, but it's not normal, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Mahiro, I've never called you Lady Everoka. Listen, some people, some people. Especially with what she's gone through. My god. I don't know, the way that she's behaving, maybe it's because I do have so much sympathy for her, like with what she went through against Kotoko. But she fell. But like, I don't know. There's something that doesn't make sense, and it's the way that she's like empathizing with people and so on and so forth. Yeah. Unless she's completely lying, but again, I have no idea. I did respond quicker, but Twitch lagged and my message failed to send. You're all good, swordsman. You're all good. Maybe it's because I'm sympathetic to the fact that she's already so injured, right? But it like, you would think she could like double down, but it feels like she's just given up. Mm. I don't think I trust Mahiru's perception. I really think she was wearing rose-tinted glasses or isn't giving the whole truth and only her version of it. I agree. I think that she probably was wearing like rose-tinted glasses throughout her perspective of the relationship. I agree. That doesn't change the fact that I feel like the way that she's talking now and like how she's behaving now is different. If you had known that Kotoko channel would attack bad people and you could see her crime, would your judgment and willingness to forgive her be different? I think it's the way that she's talking now, because she's not giving like, she's not manipulating or anything. It doesn't feel this way. This is the result of you doing what you believed in. The result of she's like trying to empathize with the people that she's with. It's also interesting because she's like one of the few people who does call him by S, not by like Warden or anything. He just wiped away his tears. Either she's guilty or she's an unreliable narrator, or she isn't, and that people made a bad judgment call. Yeah. We'll see in a second. His shoes? Maybe? What is this? Huh? So this is her rose tinted glasses moment. Right. So he killed himself? Okay. What is the song name? I Love You. Okay. Can I say real quick? I'm sorry, I keep pausing. The way that he rapped that, it sounded like, I'm not joking, it sounded like it was coming from like a Hamilton, like it sounded from like one of the Skylar sisters like rap. That was so dumb. I know that's just a really dumb brain moment from me, okay? Like this sounds like Eliza. uh
They're so tattered up. But she sees this rose-tinted view. Oh my god! And he's stabbed. That's horrifying. Not the song just cutting off like that. That's crazy. Goodness. Yeah, the yandere bit was real for sure. Yeah, the yandere bit was absolutely real for sure. Ugh. God. Ugh, that made me sick. Again, I want to say, I want to emphasize. I still believed, yeah, the whole yandere situation. I still believe the whole yandere situation, that she had her entire view in rose tinted glasses, that she probably caused it, right? To me, the thing that was driving me mad was specifically the way that she was talking like she just gave up. But then again, now that I'm thinking about this after everything's done, it's the same thing with Shido, right? It's the my love is gone and it's clearly my fault, so I just deserve to die and be punished. The question for me is, did she kill him when she realized her love was distorted? No, I think he killed himself. I think that he didn't want to do this anymore. I don't think that she did it. I think that he did it himself. I think that he did not want to do this anymore. Please support always the translations. Okay, so what? Let's see this. What is your opinion on marriage? It's a good thing. How do you feel about your victim? I do not know which one you're referring to. That's a crazy line. That's a hard line too. But do you usually wear rings? They dull the sensation in my fingertips, so I tend not to. As surgeons, you usually aren't supposed to be wearing jewelry anyways. But also, they dull the sensation means that he wears rings that are too small for him. Can you speak languages other than Japanese, English, and casual conversation level German? Okay. Did you have a good relationship with your family? Yes, we really were the happiest family imaginable. I would believe him when he said that. Do you think you could forgive Kotoko? No, I cannot acknowledge the use of violence to solve problems. Isn't the use of you killing people in order to solve your problems of your family also the same thing? I mean, then again, you can't forgive yourself, so. Are you on good terms with any fellow prisoners? Kayano-kun. I don't know who Kayano-kun is. Kayano-kun has ended up you know how, and additionally, I am no longer able to smoke. I feel lonely following the smoking group's disbandment. Oh. Okay. What does your name mean? I think it means to wish to become strong like a lion. It seems I don't live up to that name at all. Please draw a sketch of yourself. Okay. Do you like children? Of course. What does your family look like? My wife and 2 kids, but he crosses that out because they're no longer in the picture. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can, but I don't really want to anymore. He doesn't want to leave or do anything anymore. He probably also has, like, because he's a family man, right? He probably also has, like, a larger car for his 2 kids as well. Like a van or something like that. So he probably doesn't, like, the idea of, like, being in that car empty by himself is heartbreaking. What are your thoughts on Amane's changes? The adults need to do something about it. It's frustrating because I can't move around around due to being busy treating injuries, so I have no choice but to leave it to someone else. He is the only one we know that has children, so I guess this is also the biggest thing. What did you major in school? It was medical school. Oh. Have you contributed to society? I had thought of my work as a contribution to society. Had. How did you meet your lover? In our neighborhood, our relationship began as family friends. So he really loved her. What does your dating history look like? I don't remember that much, but I had one girlfriend in kindergarten and then 2 relationships in elementary school. I started going out with my wife in my 2nd year of middle school and we've been together ever since. Childhood sweethearts. My god. Do anything for love. Do you resent the judgment passed in the first trial? I didn't understand it at first. However, it's true that if I was not forgiven, there would have been lives unable to be saved. What was your lover like? She was a strong person. I'm quite careless in private, so I'd been relying on her. What is the ultimate form of love? What is the ultimate form of love? Being together until death does us part. So he wants to die. Again. If he can't save her, he wants to die. What's your opinion on marriage? It's something I really dream of. How do you feel about your victim? I loved him. Do you usually wear rings? I want to. After all, it's been my wish to receive one from my boyfriend. Can you speak languages other than Japanese? I choose to learn Chinese in university, but I don't think I can go up to speaking. Did you have a good relationship with your family? I think I was what they called a sheltered girl. I'm grateful for my mama and papa, but maybe they were a little strict. Okay. There's something in that I'm just not getting. Do you think you could forgive Kotoko? I don't hold a grudge at least. It was over something non-negotiable after all. Yeah, they can't negotiate really about their sentence. Are you on good terms with any fellow prisoners? Since he's been treating my injuries, I've gotten to talk to Shido-san a lot. You know Chan too. She's talking to Yuno. Okay. I thought Yuno wasn't talking to anybody really. What does your name mean? Something like may the darkness of the night never come. Please draw a sketch of yourself. Do you like children? Yep, I've always dreamed of the older being a girl and the younger being a boy. What does your family look like? Papa, Mama, Mahiru. So she's an only child. Can you drive a car? I have a driver's license, but it doesn't get any use because she doesn't leave. That was a cute drawing. Yeah, it's so cute. What are your thoughts on Amane's changes? If I were healthy, I'd like to play with her a lot. So I wonder if she was voted innocent, I wonder if Amane would have been changed even like slightly, you know? What did you major in school? The Faculty of Literature. Have you contributed to society? I don't think there's anything I can mention with confidence. The way she is writing this one is like so scribbly, like she's shaking while writing here. Then again, I guess she's shaking in all of her words, and I wasn't paying attention until now because she's injured. How did you meet your lover? We made eye contact at the university Terrence. I really felt like it was fate. What does your dating history look like? I attended a girls'
19-month with the bean LadyOka squish.
That scared the life out of me. I'm not gonna lie, you probably saw me like visibly startled. That actually like jump scared me. My god. Pickle, thank you so much for the 19 months. Goodness, that fucking scared me. Goodness grief. And I know you guys couldn't hear it, but I heard the audio alert. Like, I heard the audio alert, so that jumped me.
Oh my god. Hi, Pickle. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Damn. You actually gave me a little bit of a heart attack. Holy shit. I was so invested in reading this that I forgot that alerts could happen. Oh my god. That's crazy, by the way, Swordsman. Hi, Pickle. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What does your dating history look like? I attended a girls' middle school and high school, so I didn't date anyone until university. Makes sense. It do make sense. Do you resent the judgment passed in the first trial? I don't hold resentment towards anything. It's okay, really. I think she's just accepted that she messed up royally. What was your lover like? Just a kind person overall. What's the ultimate form of love? Being together forever. So I think she probably also just wants to die because she's like, she wants to stay with him forever. I have to vote guilty on her. I have to. But I don't think she's gonna survive the next round in doing so. But okay, we'll see. That means there's 4 more people. We have about wow, that's crazy. Hold on. We have what's it called? My brain can't think. We have 14 more videos to go through. So it's Kazui, Amane, that's 4, and then their interrogation, and then there's Mikoto, and then Kotoko's, that's 2 more, right? And then their interrogation, so that's 5, so that's 10, makes sense. And then we got the report of the end, we got our curtain call song, and then we got the two for trial 3, which we're gonna leave the trial 3 voice lines for when we start getting at trial 3 stuff. We're gonna leave all the trial 3 stuff later. So technically, what, 12 more? So we'll do the 12 more. We'll do the 12 more tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, overall, astonishingly more information. Everything feels like it's way more pieced together. And I feel like there's way more guilty than I have anticipated. I have named, or I have, like, if I were to vote, right? Sorry. If I were to have been voting for all of these characters, add current with these 6 that we've just gone through, I would have voted 5 out of 6 of them as guilty. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of crazy. 5 out of 6 of them would have been voted guilty. That's a lot. Okay. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're gonna go through all of the rest of them. So we're gonna go through the last 4 tomorrow. Before we just play 14 and just yap and chill, right? But I think I'm really invested. And I'm kind of like, the theories are like so strong, and I'm just looking forward to trial 3 because everyone's already starting to talk about trial 3. Trial 3 is about to start. I don't know how long each of these videos take though. How long do each of these videos take to make and to be published, I guess? So I'm kind of curious about when are we gonna get the trial 3 stuff, and also how long is it gonna take between each video. But I guess we'll see. We'll find out and see. But thank you guys so much. That is gonna be it for Milgram. And yeah. The YouTube video is going to be probably stitching today and tomorrow's videos. So but damn, the crazy. Everybody guilty. Alrighty. Okay. That's the recording done. That was about almost 4 hours, Grim. So I'm very sorry. I am very, very sorry for the amount of work you're gonna go through. I am so severely sorry. But yeah, we are pretty much done with that. It is almost 10 o'clock, and I have so much things I need to go through. So I'm so sorry, my lovelies. I am gonna have to call it here. I wasn't anticipating staying this long and having this, oh, what on earth is happening? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That explains it. I was like, what did I press? Oh, I absolutely pressed the wrong button.
But yeah, that is going to be it for us. So thank you guys so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently now seeing who we're gonna raid into. Let's see. Let's see. Also, here's gonna be your last chance. Once again, guys. If you guys are here, and you guys want to join in on the giveaway, then make sure you guys join in on the giveaway by entering in the channel points. There is a channel point that allows you to join the giveaway. It is a free giveaway. There is what's it called? There's a gift card involved in it. And yeah, you can join in. This is gonna be your only chance to doing so right now, to grab it for today, right? So just letting that be involved. And so on and so forth. Okay. I think I have someone who we're gonna go to. I love that they're playing Stardew, but they have the 14 stuff going on. We're gonna go to Luna. I think that would be absolutely lovely. Let's go give Luna lots of love and appreciation. They're an absolute sweetheart, right? Oh, hold on. I'm trying to grab things. Yeah, we're gonna go to Luna. We're gonna go give her lots of love and appreciation. Okay, my lovelies. So please make sure you guys take care. Take it easy, and so on and so forth. We're gonna be reading on over, and then tomorrow we're gonna finish the remainder for Milgram. We're gonna finish the remainder of it, and then we're gonna also just play a little bit of 14. We're not gonna do too much about it. We're gonna just be chilling. It's not gonna be a lot of big things. Thank you for all the people who are new here, who came in and followed, for all the people who gave star biddies, for the returning travelers, and for those of you guys who shared your communities, and all the wonderful people who came in viewing. You guys are so sweet, so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the absolute world to me. And yeah, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for being here and spending time with me. I do appreciate it. This is a much longer stream than I had anticipated. But it's okay. You know, we work with what we got. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for, being here, and I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.